Oh, right, green screen. Give me 1 second there, folks. We're almost there. We're almost set. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today, we're going to be working on Waffle House. For those of you that do not know what Waffle House is, look up Waffle House on YouTube. You'll be seeing how crazy it is at the Waffle House. Which is also why we were commissioned today, or commissioned not long ago, to work on said Waffle House art piece. So, I hope y'all enjoy your day, I hope y'all enjoy your stay, and I hope y'all had a great weekend. And without further ado, let's get started. Let's get moving on all of this stuff. Also, in case you folks are wondering, hey Lampy, didn't you say 7:30? What happened? Well, if you look in the Discord, you will see that I had to delay it for an hour. Why in particular? Well, you see, very important meeting with some very unique individuals. I was playing Night Rain. So, yeah, without further ado, let's get started on the drawing. And good to see you there, everybody. Let's get our screen up. Too big of an image. Let's drop this down to 20 by 15, I think is a good number for the image. Let's also reduce everything to at least 50. And let's get ourselves a new layer. Also, good to see you there, Ryu. Good to see you there, Tron. Thank you for the save there, Kui. Good to see you there, Chaya. Let's give some shout outs to folks. Thank you for the hydrate there, Jira. Could someone put exclamation point J-I-R-A for me? Thank you. Let's put exclamation point J-I-R-A. Don't worry about what it means. It'll work just fine. No? Okay. Oh, thank you. Wait, nope, that's not it. Hold on a minute. There we go. Folks, go check out Jiro. Go check out the Jiro. Hey. You know what? There. We're just gonna do it again. Folks, go check out Jiro. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome people. Really amazing folks. Go pay the shadow tax. They play a good variety of games with a lot of amazing people. Really hilarious times. If you haven't checked them out, you're doing yourself a disservice. Also, let's also give a shout out to Imatron. They do a lot of art and they play a good variety of games. If you're a fan of Minecraft, that's a good place to go. And last but certainly not least, let's give a shout out to Chaya. Folks, Chaya does a lot of interview streams. They also play a good variety of games as well. They do a lot of VR, and they got, or yeah, last month, they got themselves, or they debuted their brand new live 2D model, which may or may not have been rigged by a certain bug. Don't worry about that part. Go check out Chaya. Is the W sign going to fall on us? You know what? There was a talk of maybe having the sign falling off a bit, so we might actually do that. I want to order a lumberjack special, egg, sunny side up, a coffee, a glass of orange juice, and a side of buttered toast. You'll get pancakes and that's all. No, wait, I take it back. You know what? Yeah, you'll get pancakes and you'll accept it. Because we gotta do this classic Waffle House style. And I gotta, you know, after that, I gotta hop over the counter and start a fight. Alright, I think I caught up with everything. Oh, also, hello, Lampy. Welcome on in there, Chaya. Also, welcome on in there, Krill. Or, yeah, Kirill. How you be? I hope that everybody's doing well. Yeah, I had it happen to me twice on VR. When I played Terrors of Nowhere, the W sign did fall on me. Wait, the W sign from Waffle House actually falls? That's crazy. That's wild. I didn't know they had a horror game with Waffle House. That's actually pretty awesome. Also, let's save and name this Waffle House. I also need to get an image of Waffle House right quick. I know I should have had that earlier, but I don't have an excuse. I kind of got a little lazy. We'll figure this out, though. We'll figure this out. Also, how is the music sounding? The music's a little loud. Let's lower that a bit. There we go. That should be good. Let me double check just to be safe. Okay, the music is a little lower now, but yeah, I think that should be all right. Well, to be fair, the track just ended too. All right, let me look up Waffle House right quick. Waffle House. Just need an image of Waffle House. Just one building. One good image of the building. Ah, perfect. Yeah, I found the image I'm looking for. This one in particular. Let's add that to the Photoshops. There we go. That's going to be our image. We're going to toss that over in the bottom corner. That was not the bottom corner, but don't worry about that. New layer. Now let's work on the environment. Let's work on the scenery. Let's figure out how we're going to make Waffle House. Just going to toss that right up there so we know what we're working with. Also, Liz the Goth Moth, welcome on in. How you be? Hope things are going well. Hope things are good. Waffle House is a map. I didn't know there was a map for that game. That is wild, that is crazy, and that's actually a genius idea. You mind if I lurk while I do hacker stuff on the Windows tablet from my dad's work? I will let you know this. You never have to ask about lurking. The main thing about all these streams is that none of them are ever an obligation. As a matter of fact, in my personal opinion, no stream is ever an obligation. Never feel like you have to. The only thing you have to do when it comes to these streams is respect the streamer, respect the other folks in the chat, and I will do the same I will do my best to do the same for you. That is the only obligation when it comes to these streams. Also, let me see how to pronounce this. Archosaurus? Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. And I believe I recognize that little alien emote anywhere. That's a Pengy, right? That is a Pengy emote. Hello, how are you? I'm doing all right. Just been working on projects here and there, left and right. Totally didn't just spend 2 hours playing Night Rain. Nah, that didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Totally wasn't late because of Night Rain. No. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. So I was brainstorming the idea, and I want to make a dark and spooky woods. Dark and spooky scene right here. So we're not going to build the building just yet. We're going to set the stage for everything first. We're going to set the stage, and then we build the main attraction. Or the main terror. However you want to go about it. So, let's start things off with a bit of dark blue. Actually, no, not a bit of dark blue. Let's go with a bit of dark green. Oh, wrong layer. Let's go back to the background here. Let's start with a bit of dark green. Actually, no, I take it back. Let's go with a little more of a dark teal. A little dark faded teal, too, no less. There we go, much better, much better. This is the color scheme we're going to go with to start. Then, we get ourselves a bit of dim brown on top of everything. Get our brush. Bring our brush all the way down to 0% opacity. Make it a large brush. Just drag this whole sucker across. Oh, wrong color. There we go. Drag this whole thing across. Let's go with a darker tone of brown. Just a darker tone. There we go. Perfect. There, that's the image we're looking for. We're getting there little by little. All right, also, let me see. But the model that the Moth Father Lampy here rigged, I played Puppy's Playtime, and speaking of Waffle House, let me see if I can find the image of the W sign falling on you. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. I look forward to seeing this here image, or, you know, the little W sign. Oh, sweet. You mind if I occasionally pop in and yap about nerdy stuff because I'm a nerd? Again, no worries about that. You do what you, or yeah. So long, how do I put it? Yeah, like I said, feel free to pop in whenever you like. Feel free to, feel free to pop in. Feel free to lurk. All of that good stuff. You're free to do all of that as you see fit. And Sam, Lampy, you are never late. Everyone is just early. Also true. Well, yeah, I suppose that's one way to look at it. Love your model. Did you draw and rig it yourself? Indeed. All of it was drawn and rigged by yours truly. Bug, bird, all of it, including the wings, also the flapping. Oh, if you want to see, oh yeah, if you want to see some crazy stuff, hold on a minute. We got ourselves a flamethrower too. Wait. There we go. We got ourselves a flamethrower too. And not only that, it's got the actual fire going on. That's what's up. Love showing this off. Why? Because the fire is my pride and joy. That is my magnum opus right there, is that flamethrower part. Of course, we've done a lot of crazy things over the years, but I want to say like that's the best part about this. Also, Kiba, welcome on in, as well as their Hook. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Getting the dang robot time. Wait for it. Oh, right, I forgot. It's because the bird model is on, or the upgraded bird model is on top of that one there too. So, yeah. There we go. So, thank you for redeeming the mech. Lampy is now in the mech. And not only that, but it also comes with many different features, like cannon firing, double flamethrower, it also comes with 2 different modes, jetpack or just wheels, all of that good stuff. And last but not least, flashbang warning. But yeah, thank you for redeeming mech. And the Mothman VT, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Let's also give some shout outs right quick. Let's give a shout out to the Kiba. Kiba is a dinosaur. Kiba gets bullied by a certain bat. They also play a good variety of games. Really cool stuff over there. Really cool streams. Really funny people. Except when they're talking about eggs. In which case, start throwing eggs up. Alright, let me try to catch up with some reading here. Lampy, I need a commission. Interesting. What do you have in mind there, buddy? Also, yes, in case you're wondering, the wings that are popping up on the bird, also drawn and rigged, it was an absolute pain, but it was well worth it. Also, let me see. Always, and we're gonna ban Kiba. Alright, let me try to catch up some things. I may need one. A flamethrower? You know what? I agree. Everybody needs fire. Everybody needs flamethrower. Everybody needs to commit a little arson in their life. Whew. That's actually sick. Thank you. I'm glad that you liked it. The Mothman. Yep, that is the Mothman VT. Whew. Thanks for not ignore. Okay, we're gonna ban Kiba. And how do I time out? Also, let me see. That's so cool. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. All right, we almost caught up with everything. You know the pics I posted on Blue Sky? Yeah. The characters for your game, right? I just woke up 2 partitions. Oh, I just wrote 2 partitions. I think that's how you pronounce it. On the tablet's SSD is a A-Fi system? Is that A-Fi or Wi-Fi system? It might be Wi-Fi system. 0707 indeed. Wait, hold on a minute. I know we could do the 07. Hold on. Wait. Let me go back to regular Moth model right quick. If I'm correct, it's one of these buttons. No, wait, it was Alt-S? There we go. 07 to YouTube. Alright, back to the robot. Hello, how are you? So far so good. Been working on all sorts of stuff. Oh, wait, also welcome on in there, Death God. Thank you for the giant emote there, Kiba. And let me see. I saw 2 messages that I missed right quick. Okay, wrote 2 partitions on the tablet SSD. One is an A-Fi system, which is for the Arc OS. And the other is a Linux file system for anything else. I'm gonna be honest with you, buddy. I did not understand a word of that other than Linux. Waffle House employee taking our order. Yeah, basically. Well, not game. I need designed for someone who has twisted mind of body horror. Ah, gotcha. All right, Hook. Send me the message, or yeah, DM me all the details, and I can get back to you on all of that. Also, welcome on in there, Karibo Lord. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. How's your day, Lampy? It's been going all right. I have been playing a lot of Night Rain. I got some video editing done. I got some comic book work done. I'm working, or yeah, I finished off a commission yesterday for a PNG, and I am now currently working on the really big commission. Someone commissioned me to work on their live 2D model art, not the rig, just the art, which I'm not gonna lie, this is the first time I've ever taken, or this is the first time someone's ever commissioned me to just work on the art. I've never actually had someone, yeah, most of the time it's either the entire model or just the rig, and someone brings me the art. This is the first time someone's ever just asked me for just the art, and that's wild. Hate to leave so soon. Was super awesome meeting you. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. All right there. I'm trying to remember how to pronounce this name. Archosaurus. No worries there, buddy. You go take care of what you got to take care of. I thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night, a good day, better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. Hump Day Eve. I mean, I guess that's one way to put it. Lampy, the leader of Moth. No leader of Moths. It's only Bug. Only Bug, nothing but Bug. That's it. Also, if anyone in chat needs to tell me something, get Lampy to yell at me so I see it. Fair enough. Cheaper, maybe? Wait, what was that? Wait, what was cheaper? Oh, yeah, probably. I'm still trying to figure out how to edit videos. I massively suck at it, and YouTube doesn't help much. Oh, yeah, if you're trying to edit videos via YouTube, that is not going to do you any favors. You, unfortunately, have to get one of those video editing programs specifically for that. I would recommend YouTube. Yeah, I would recommend YouTube. Like, whenever you get stuck, just look up on YouTube, like, basic tutorials, and that helps out a lot. That usually helps out a whole lot. Oh, did I send you the link and the picture of the game? I believe so. Let me double check. Okay, I see... Yeah, I see the link. I will check that out later, because I do gotta actually get some drawing done. This is a commission, so I can't sit here all day. So I actually gotta get some of the drawings actually working. Da Vinci? Yeah, Da Vinci. Or The Vinci. Yeah, go with that one. Don't actually call it The Vinci. Unironically, don't actually call it that. If you unironically call it that, people are gonna look at you funny. Alright, let's see. Lampy, I get paid in a week. I'm gonna get a Lampy plush. Hey, that's what's up. Nice. You got it, boss, but the link you see is the game I played in VR chat. Ah, fair. All right. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate that. Now, let me try to figure this out here. Okay. Right. Need to go back to this. Push the gun button. And now we need to add some, well, not add some grass yet. Let's add some trees here. We're going to go full-on Bob Ross on this. I guess is the best way to go about it. We're going full-on Bob Ross. Let's add some tree branches out here. I feel like that's a little light. Or a little too light. Let's bring that tone down a little bit. That should be good. Oh, much better. Wait. We'll figure out the color tone. It'll be fine. You just got to get a little bit brighter of a tree branch. Right there should be good. I bring that tree branch down here. Another one there. Yo, Silver Tongue Studios. Wait, you stream? I did not know that. Let's give a shout out to Silver Tongue. How was the stream and how did it go? I hope it went well. Let's give a shout out. let's also, let me make sure. Wait, I think I remember Silver Tongue mentioning that they were streaming, or that they were gonna start, or had they always been doing this? We will find out soon enough. Oh, miniatures. Hey, nice. How did the miniatures go? I hope it went well. And everybody stopping by from Silver Tongue stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. Yes, the bug in the mech is the streamer. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the live titty rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today we are currently working on Waffle House art piece. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in there, Silver Tongue. Oh, we did follow already. Okay, just wanted to make sure on that one. He painted, he ranted, and he violently shaked bottles. That's how you know it's a good stream. Bar none. That's how you know it's a good stream. If they are ranting on, it's a good stream. I don't know. I just work here and I don't get paid enough. Also fair and reasonable. Also, let me see. I feel like I missed a couple of messages. Let me double check. Hashtag Lampy Ross. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've tried that sort of thing. You know, the whole Bob Ross impersonation thing. I mean, granted, I'm not going to have the exact voice because obvious reasons. I don't know how to make that voice, but yeah, that's about it. But we can try to do the smooth talking in a way. Let's also get this brown again. Let's put that across over here. There we go. Now let's get the proper color for that tree branch. We're gonna make it just a little bit brighter. Just a little bit brighter. A little more color to it. Right there should be good. There we go. Maybe a little bit darker than that. Maybe just a little bit. There we go. Drag that down. And just make these sticks here and there. Now, do not worry there, folks. We are going to try to make sure these look as much like tree branches as we possibly can. We're not just going to make a couple of sticks and just call it a night. We got a long ways to go. Also, let me catch up something. Yeah, stream went well. Great friends showed up. Nice, nice, nice. I'm always glad to hear when someone gets to stream and they get to hang out with their homies. That's always what's up. But I have been streaming... Oh, I have been streaming late, so no bueno for me. Or no bueno for some of my other potential viewers. That's fair, that's fair. Sometimes you just gotta... You gotta stream at the times that work for you. I mean, granted, sometimes it might be better to stream on day... Actually, you know what? No, I take it back. Stream on days that work for you, not the other way around. I mean, granted, it would be great if it worked for your viewers, but if it doesn't work for you, the streams are not going to be as enjoyable, you know? Sometimes you just gotta make that unfortunate sacrifice. I know a lot of folks where they usually streamed in the afternoons or sometimes in the late evenings, and that worked out really well for their viewership, but they themselves couldn't actually pull it off for understandable reasons, so they just had to accept that, yeah, they're gonna have to stream in the morning. And though, you know, not everyone is able to catch them in the morning, it works out really well for them because, you know, their mental health is a lot better in comparison to where they originally started. So sometimes, sometimes you just got to take the hit. It's better for you in the long run. Lampy ASMR win. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to begin. The only thing you'd be getting from Lampy ASMR is Bug wakes you up to open up Yu-Gi-Oh packs. That's about it. But first I would actually have to buy some Yu-Gi-Oh packs. Specifically that, because I ain't buying, or I couldn't buy Pokemon packs even if I wanted to, because, well, we all know why. Scalping. Only thing I would sound like is Kermit the Frog. You know what? That's still not bad. Look at Ray Romano. Ray Romano sounds like Kermit the Frog, and he's made a career out of... Well, not made a career out of sounding like Kermit the Frog, but he's made a career out of it. Or, you know, made a career. Done the whole acting thing. Had his own TV show. I think he was also a comedian. I'm not entirely certain on that part, but he sounded like Kermit the Frog, and he had his own TV show. It worked out. And if he can do it, so can you. Or if you wanted to. That's the main thing as well. But yeah, we're also going to add some... We're going to add some stumps at the bottom. Give it a give it a way to have it actually, you know, branch out and all of that. Like so. Pick out from the bottom there. You know, literally rooting itself into the ground. All that good stuff. Also, welcome on in there, Reichert. How you be? Hope things are going well. As far as painting, I got a lot of progress done on 3 of my minis. I've been batch painting. Talked a lot about painting tech. Ooh, like when you say painting tech, you mean like techniques and stuff? Oh, we got to add a Karibo to the stream. Give me one moment there, Reichert. Also, welcome on in there, Amber. Hope things are going well. Hi, I'm Death God's other half. Indeed. Hope things be good. Last time I sang, I did Kermit the Frog, and the song I sang was the song called Cry For Me. See? Okay, look. If someone could sing all of the Evanescence songs as Goofy, you can sing any song you like as Kermit the Frog. Yes, I'm going to keep on calling him Kermit the Frog. Don't let anyone tell you you can't. Because sometimes the craziest of ideas turns out to be the most genius ones. The song was from Iron Mouse. Song was from Iron Mouse, now sang by Kermit the Frog. I don't see where the problem is. Also, funny story, I cannot see what I'm drawing unless I look at the screen. Because I don't know where the branches are actually landing. I am literally drawing this blind. So yeah, we're figuring it out. Okay, so now that I got those branches, let's add some brighter branches. Branches that are closer, or not branches, trees. Trees that are closer to the actual scene. We're actually going to get a new layer for this one too, as a matter of fact. Let's get some brighter or bigger trees. Some trees that are closer to the scene, you know? Bigger trees, closer scene, all of that. Let's also add some of these trees in the foreground. So you can see that, yeah, these trees are going to be everywhere. They're surrounded by them. Trees all over the place. You'll be one of them, sooner or later. I mean, well, maybe, I don't know. Can people become trees? Only time will tell. But you know what? If you believe hard enough, I think you too can become a tree. You know what? That's what all those people that have had so much ambition for immortality, that's what they should be doing. Instead of trying to find the fountain of youth, find out how you too can become a tree. And then boom, you'll be alive for centuries. Matter of fact, we've had some really large trees out there that have been out here that have lived longer than any of us ever have, and any of us will ever. Yeah, they'll be here before we show up, and they'll still be here long after we're gone. Long after even your generations, or yeah, even long after your own offspring. That's the magic of trees. They've seen things. Guess what, Lampy? Chicken butt. Painting tech, meaning brushes or brush types, the quality of paint type and paint type and quality. Let's see. Did a little discussion on technique, but focused more on technology. Oh, I understand what you mean now. That's actually pretty epic. That's actually pretty cool. And you know what? That's a good way to nerd out. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Whatever you're doing when you're streaming, one good way to, keep the motion going. Just ramble on about what you like. If you are a nerd about brush technique, nerd out about that brush technique. Never worry about, I don't know, will anyone actually care for all of this? Will anyone actually, want to hear about all of this? You worry about that after. You'll find someone that will care about whatever it is that you're talking about. You just got to keep talking about it, though. Case in point, the amount of times I've talked about Dead Space, the amount of times I've talked about Yu-Gi-Oh!, the amount of times I've talked about Risk of Rain 2, you have any idea how many people would have not, or how many people I would not have known were big fans of any of those three if I did not talk about them? So you keep talking about that nerdy stuff that you like. That's always the good way to go about it. Anyways, I'm going to get some sleep since it's almost 12 a.m. EST. Night everyone, and Lampy. Oh, and Ryu, bully Lampy for me. Hey, whoa, 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 no, 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 no. You don't have to tell Ryu that. They already do that on instinct. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week there, Chaya. And Amber, thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Of the Great Cornholio, I need TP. Who asked for toilet paper? Who asked for toilet paper? Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I greatly appreciate that. You're welcome. Yeah. Also, Amber, did you ask Death God for toilet paper again? They're doing the Cornholio thing. All right, now let's add that tree stump right there. There we go. Well, actually, no, this should be fine right here. I'll actually add a bit of a tree stump at the bottom, just a corner of that root. At the bottom corner of this whole thing. Although, I just realized that there is what's it called? A Waffle House is supposed to be here, so we're actually going to get rid of these trees. Make them a little bit smaller. Smaller trees out here. Smaller off in the distance. Because we want them to be up front, closer to everything else than the other tree branches were. And that's why we made them brighter, to show that they are closer than every other tree branch. But I do want these trees to also be far off in the distance. Thank you for the crab rate. I might need to find out how to lower the volume on that crab rate. Welcome on in there, Nazcat. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I nerd out. Oh, let's see. Yes? So that's what happened. I knew it. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I nerd out on plants. People have learned to use... Oh. People have learned to use that to their advantage. Well, I will say this. Knowledge is power. And the more you tell people things, the more they will have... the more ammo they will have to bully you sometimes. How do I know? I talk about a lot of things. Talk about too many things. And somehow, some way, the conversation of a barn shows up, and now I'm in trouble. Also, in case you're wondering, don't worry, it's just a movie. But God, it was a mistake asking about that movie. Also, let's give a shout out to Nazcat. Also, Acres, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I'm not sure if I said it earlier, so I want to make sure I say it now. But yeah, folks, go check out Nazcat. They also do a lot of art and a lot of cool streams over there. They play a good variety of games. It's overall really great people. All right, let's see. I just jogged my other half memory on the TP, and she started laughing her butt off. Oh, fair. That explains what happened. Also, thank you for the save. All right, let's see. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. And no, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, so we're going to add a tree right over here. Add them branches like so. Or add them roots at the bottom like so. Drag this branch up. Or drag this tree trunk up. Tree trunk. There we go. That's a good spot. And then one more tree right over here. And right there, tree should be good. 10 spin, 10 spin. Thank you for redeeming. Oh, wait. I do not have a pen right now. How long has the Lampy mech been up? Let me see. Oh, right. We also need to add a Karibo as well. When was the last time the Lampy mech was up? 25 minutes? Okay, 5 more minutes, and then we got to go back. There we go. But first, we got to add a Karibo to the screen around here somewhere. Karibo. We're going to toss this Karibo right over here. Which, by the way, folks, if you like that Karibo, you can actually find that one available on the Etsy or on the coffee page. Absolutely free, no charge at all. You get to have your very own Karibo model for nothing. No cost, no nothing at all. And I hope you all enjoy. Now, let me see. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Or the posture check. There we go. Okay, let me see. We're going to save right quick. I think this is a good spot for all the branches. We're actually going to get our smudge tool next. What I want to do, take said smudge tool. I'm going to wait for y'all to be done. And then we're going to move on to the next step. Let's get our smudge tool. We're going to put the sharpness at 100. Our smudge strength is going to be at 30. And then we're just going to take the bottom of the branches, or not branches, take the bottom of the stumps and just pull outward. Take the corner of said stump, just pull those corners out. Like so. Then just take the sides and just pull them out some more. And if they go a little too far, or you've lost some of the branches, or some of the roots, there we go. I should be calling them roots, not branches. We got to call them roots. Also, welcome on in there, Phoenix. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Also, thank you for the hydrates. I greatly appreciate that. There we go. That side should be good. But yeah, if the roots end up branching out too much, we can always just take the corners and pull them back up, and we should be good. Yo, Lampy, gonna catch some Z's. Have a great rest of your stream, homie. All right there, Silver. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. You go get that rest. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. Also, if, like I mentioned before, if the roots are sticking out a little too much, then just use your smudge tool and just push them around a little bit. Maybe pull them down, maybe push them back, stuff like that. We should be all good. Try to do the same thing over here on this side. Like that. Move that over. And that side should be good. Well, this one we might need to push back a little bit. Maybe like so. And that should be solid right there. Now for this side, let's do the same thing. Just move that. Move it outwards a little bit. Maybe pull it back. Let's make this stump a little bit wider at the bottom as well. Let's do that. Sent. All right, fantastic. I will look that over after the stream there, Hook. And I thank you for the... Yeah, thank you for the consideration. Once again, always awesome working with you. And I look forward to what sort of design you have in mind. We're going to get our eraser a little bit. Get rid of a little bit more on the right side, because we made it a little too wide back there. That side should be good. And let's get our smudge tool and just pull that root out. There we go. Just pull and pull, or yeah, pull and push, left and right. Bit of a diagonal direction. Just to give it that sense that it's off in the distance, but it's also clear enough to see the bottom of the roots. That's what we're aiming for here. Thank you for the 3-stream streak there, Phoenix. Hope it's not too much. We'll find out. We'll find out, but it should be fun. I just gotta see how much work needs to be done, and I'll let you know what I can do and how we can go about that. But overall, it should be all right. Get that cult mode out of here. I know it's mine, but get that cult mode out of here. Alright. That should be decent enough for that tree. Let's just get our smudge tool and get to the other parts of the trees. Pull those roots out a little bit. Like so. Also, for some reason, I am struggling to keep a posture. Yeah, I'm struggling to keep my posture when working on all of this. I just keep on, like, hunching over. Like, being a freaking gremlin and all that. Also, if I'm correct, that should probably have been 5 minutes, so it's time to switch out back to Lampy model. And we can finally do the pen spin thing. Pen spin. Thank you for redeeming pen spin. Alright, let's see. The tank would be easy, I think. The spear, though. Oh, there's weapons. Oh, I'm even more intrigued. Oh, I definitely got to check this out. Also, let's put that smudge tool back to 30, because we accidentally had it at 70. And let's just work our way here. Well, first, let's get our brush. There we go. All right, and with all of that, that should be solid enough. Let's blend that in a little bit more. There, perfect. Okay. Now, these trees, they may be looking a little off, and that's okay. We're mostly working on the base color for now. We'll be adding everything else in a little bit later. What layer is this? Also, let's lock in Waffle House so we don't have to worry about that. New layer. Let's make some trees. We're gonna call this... Actually, you know what? Not yet, not yet. Let's actually go back over here to the tree stumps. Because there's one other thing I forgot. Now we actually add some branches around here and there. So, let's work on those branches. And just like, or yeah, just like you would expect from a branch, they will be branching out. How do we make these branches, though? We just start from the tree stump that we have. We just kind of have it, like, just make lines, make angles, and just have them just not so much curve, but make a sharp turn in several directions. Now that we got one branch, obviously, we got to make it actually branch out. So make another line, have that one pop out on another side. Make another line that pops out from that one. Make one more over here, closer to the end. Maybe even have one very, very tiny little branch right over there. Now we just do the same with all these other ones. Make some more branches, because again, it is a tree, so trees branch out. So we're going to have multiple branches sticking out from the sides. Make more lines, make them zig and zag some more, like so. Also, welcome on in there, Destroyer. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to a couple of folks. As I also forgot, let's give a shout out to The Hook. Go check out The Hookening. They do a lot of 3D art. Really amazing stuff. They've made their own game. Go check them out. I highly recommend that too. And let's give a shout out to Destroyer. They play a good variety of games. They also do, yeah, they work on, last I remember, they were working on 3D art as well. Really cool stuff over there. They play a good variety of games, very, very chill times. They play a lot of shooter games as well as top-down strategy games. And overall, it's just really swell time. They also play a couple of games with their homies, and those ones are really funny streams. Alright, let me see. This looks like a great place to build a Dollar General. You know what? That too, that would be great too. Just add a Dollar General right next to the Waffle House. Also, why does that Dollar General thing sound familiar? I could swear I've heard that meme before. Where? Where have I heard that? Alright, I gotta get some sleep, dude. Have a good night. Alright there, Hook. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Take care now there, buddy. I swear, that Dollar General thing is, like... I've heard that before. It's in the back of my mind. I don't know where exactly, but I know that that was like a running gag somewhere. I don't know. Or worse, a Spirit Halloween. Ah, the true graveyard. The true zombie store. Because Dollar General pops up everywhere, so people started making jokes that they just spawn out of thin air. Oh. You know what? Fair and understandable. Fair and understandable. They do pop up. Okay, I don't have Dollar Generals where I live, but the closest thing we got is Dollar Tree. Although, if we want to talk about, or yeah, how do I put it? If I were to say things that popped up out of nowhere on a regular basis, I would say out here, it's 7-Eleven. Like, does not matter. Does not matter how bad the situation is. Doesn't matter how bad the environment is. Doesn't matter how few people are there. There's a 7-Eleven. It used to be McDonald's, but a lot of them closed down, so now it's 7-Eleven. I don't know how that happened, but that's just how it is. As for Spirit Halloween, Spirit Halloweens are the true zombie store. They don't pop up just out of nowhere. They only pop up when a store is dead. Then they just reanimate as a Spirit Halloween. Which, you know what? I think that makes it very, very on brand of them. What's spookier than a store? A dead store. And there you go. That's exactly what the Spirit of Halloween is it's a dead store that just came back for a moment until Halloween is over. And then they're immediately replaced with Christmas. You don't have them yet. True, true. If Dollar Tree ends up falling apart, then I wouldn't be surprised if Dollar General shows up. Sup? Sup? Welcome on in there, Magical Tiefling. How you be? Hope things are going well. Hope things are good. Well, last remember, you stream too, so let's give a shout out to Magical Tiefling. There we go. Ooh, Master Duel. How is the Master Duel going? Oh yeah, I just remembered. So, going back to it, since we're here, it's time for Yu-Gi-Oh! Talk. Ryu showed me that Ryu posted in the Discord that the zombie monsters, like the Call of the Haunted deck, has finally been revealed. I like the idea. It's just constantly spamming Call of the Haunted, just like how it did in the anime. See, this is what I was talking about earlier, where I know I complain about Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot, but there's a lot of things that I do like about it. Still, even to this day, whoever is, I've said it before and I'll say it again, whoever is running the nostalgia, like whoever's designing the nostalgia cards, they need a raise because they know exactly what they're doing. I don't know how they pull it off, but they know full well whenever they're building these decks, like, okay, so we got a whole deck about Gate Guardian. Let me look at this episode, or I remember how the anime made it work. How do we make this work exactly like how it would in the anime? Literally recreate those anime scenes in this deck. Somehow, some way, they got it to work with the Gate Guardian deck. Meku Tsunami's deck. How do we make it to where they flood the field where their opponent only has one monster? And their monsters are able to just dip back into the ocean, not get hit by anything, and then come back the next turn as if they just resurfaced again. How do we make that happen? And how do we give them advantage for being in the ocean? And how do we absolutely destroy this deck when the ocean dies? They found a way to make that actually work. They actually found a way to just make that entire deck work. And then, now, this newly released Call the Haunted deck, how do we get the Pumpkin? How do we get all those zombie monsters? How do we make them come back literally every time, no matter what? They're just constantly coming back. Looking at the designs of how they made that deck work, they somehow, some way managed to pull off to where they just constantly come back. Still messed. Oh, let's see. Still messed up. Bones and the other two guys are canonically dragged to hell by Bakura. Also very true. Like, those characters are literally dead. Both in the anime and the manga. Like, even in the English version. No, you know what's the craziest part and the most messed up part? Nobody knows that they got dragged off. Because they got dragged off, like, in the middle of a graveyard. So, Yugi and everyone else there, they probably didn't even know that, yeah, they're gone. Probably not coming back. Unless it works like how it did with Merrick. Once they defeated Merrick, everyone that he sent to the shadows or everyone that he killed comes back. But, I mean, it depends. I don't know. I like to think that they're just gone. I like to think that they're just gone, and it's like one of those messed up stories that you think about at the end of the day, like, huh, yeah, they are dead, aren't they? Hey, it's a little messed up. I mean, again, to be fair, I feel like that might be the, well, then again, Bakura didn't send Pegasus to the Shadow Realm in the manga. He just literally ripped his eye out. He didn't have him go through some sort of punishment game. He just straight up killed him. And then when you think about the season 0, yeah, when you think of season 0, he also just, or Shoddy, you know, the guy with the, you know, the Egyptian dude, he just kind of killed people left and right. And when his duel, you know, when he was defeated, yeah, then people were still dead. The curator who got his literal face chopped off, or not chopped off, bit off by, you know, the whole Egyptian, or yeah, the whole Sobek thing. Yeah, he's probably still dead too. So yeah, a lot of them characters still didn't come back from all of that. So yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Also, we're gonna cut these ones away. We're gonna put them a little bit up front, new layers. They are the foreground trees. Also, let me try to catch up with some things. Ads start in a minute. Let's see. I've been farming Monster Hunter and struggling with art block. Ah, fair enough. You know what? That's a good way to go about it. Just play some games until the art comes back to you. And if it doesn't, then it's time to figure out something else to do until the art comes back. And worst case scenario, just draw shapes until something kicks in. Thanks for the shout out. It went good. Been a while since I did a stream. My Wi-Fi is a bit jank. Dude, oh, due to the ice. Oh, fair. I'm sorry to hear that they're tiefling. I hope the ice, you know, I hope things, you know, settle down after everything is, yeah, I hope everything settles down afterward. Dude popped off in season 0. Shoddy was a menace. He was a menace. And you want to know, you know, the craziest part? You know, Shoddy being an absolute menace also shows just how much of a menace Bakura was. Because if Shoddy was a menace, just imagine the fact that, Bakura killed Shoddy. Well, you know, Yami Bakura. Yami Bakura killed Shoddy. And even after death, Shoddy still showed up and started killing people. So, Shoddy was a wild character. He was an absolute unit. Let's just go with that. Also, Chaos Puppy, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Chaos Puppy. And there are the ads. Okay, so we're going to give a shout out to Chaos Puppy after the ads are done. We're going to wait a minute. We're going to hold off on that, and we're going to catch up with some things. Because I want to give credit where credit is due, so we're going to give it a minute. Also, let me see. That's a reel. Also, how's it going here? So far, so good. Just working on a forest, just trying to draw things. Hopefully, we get this drawing done soon enough. Well, not the drawing soon enough. I'm just messing around with trees for a minute until we actually make the main focus of this art piece. Dude, he popped off in Season 0? I agree. Duel Links even acknowledged that Bones regained consciousness remembering that. Oh, wait, so he is back. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Good lord, imagine coming back after remembering, like, oh yeah, I was killed. I was in hell for God knows how long. Jesus, that would be traumatizing. Alright. Ads should be done. Let's give a shout out to Chaos Puppy. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. Very funny streams, really hilarious times. They do voice acting. They play all sorts of games. If you're a fan of Yakuza, if you're a fan of pigeons, if you're a fan of Deltarune, this is a good place to go. They also do their own art sometimes, or yeah, they also do a lot of their own art. As a matter of fact, the pigeon game is their art, as a matter of fact, if I am correct. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Really fun streams over there. We're dating pigeons. You know what? You know what? Whatever works for you. Also, welcome on in there, Echo. How you be? Welcome on in there, Chaos. And everybody stopping by from Chaos and, yeah, Chaos Puppy stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, full-size Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes the live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We are currently working on an art piece commission where we were requested to make an ominous image, an ominous environment, with the main focus being Waffle House. I am not joking. I talked like Batman and was a menace. Wait, why did you talk like Batman? I made it as PNGs of birds? Yeah, that's the one. Folks, go check out Chaos Puppy. They draw PNGs, they draw birds. Really amazing artwork over there. Very hilarious times as well. Also a really good friend of the stream. And absolute chaos, absolute insanity. Like, sometimes you're gonna be sitting there and the entire way through, you're just gonna be wondering, what on earth did they just say? I got 3 hours of sleep, though I might need to conk out. No worries there, Chaos Puppy. You go, honk shoe, however you need, whenever it needs to be done. You hit the Z's, you hit the A, you go down the old dusty trail, whatever needs to be done, you go get that sleep. Because as I always like to say, streams are fun, but they also take a lot of energy. So if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding a run, because that's what raids are all about. Alright, let's see. I made one of the birds talk like Batman. Which bird was it and why? Now I'm even more intrigued by this story about Batman bird. Wait. Was it an owl? Because if you made the owl talk like Batman, then that was not Batman. That was his alternate universe version called Owlman. Yes, there is an Owlman out there. Because Waffle House, you know what? Fair enough argument. Fair enough argument. I just mounted the partitions so they do what they're named after. Then I set up a weird connection to my phone hotspot. Now I need to download Ark. What's Ark? Is that the dinosaur game? Or is that like a program? It was a fantail dove. Ah, fair. That's a fantail dove. I'm looking this up now. Fantail dove. Okay, if it's the pitch black fantail dove, I can see why you named him Batman. Because there's like multiple colors of these doves. I see a white dove, a gray dove, and a black dove, and I'm like, if it's the black dove, I could see why you gave him the Batman voice. If it's not, I can also imagine why you would give him the Batman voice. Alright, let's see. Ark is the Linux distribution I'm trying to put on the tablet. Oh, fair. He's French, but I made him Batman. But he's white. I did not, or I don't know what happened, if I'm honest. You know what? Sometimes the instincts just kick in and you're like, okay, this dove is Batman now. He's French Batman. He's Le Batman. You know what? Understandable. If it works, it works. That's the best that could really be said. You got Le Batman now. I need sleep though, night. All right there, Chaos Puppy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate you. Go have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. Also, I wonder, what is Linux like on a tablet? Part of me kind of feels like I need to get my own tablet as well. Mostly for if I have to go out, or the rare occasions where I have to go outside. And I have to draw. Just work on commissions. Out in the wild, out in the public, stuff like that. I don't want to, but I feel like it's necessary. Especially if I have to go to jury duty, then I'm gonna have to definitely get myself a get a tablet just to draw throughout the day. I don't feel like taking a laptop. Alright, so we got those two trees, and then we got the foreground trees over here, and now we work on those foreground trees. We add those branches here and there. Actually, you know what? Not on that branch, but maybe this branch. There we go. And that should be okay. Now let's save right there. We're gonna hide these trees for now. And now it's time to add... We're gonna call this leaves. I don't know, I'm about to find out. You know what? Fair enough. Would you be allowed to have it inside? I think I might be able to take a laptop, or, you know, I think I might be able to take a tablet with me, because most people are able to take their phones into, most people are able to take their phones with them to court. Well, not to court, but how do I put it? So long as I'm in the jury, you know, so long as I'm in the waiting pool and not at the actual court case, then so long as I have everything turned off, I think I should be good. If I'm just in the waiting pool, I think I should be allowed to have the tablet. The moment I get called in, or the moment if I happen to get called in and I have to go to court, then, or, you know, go into the actual courtroom, then I think I have to turn everything on. In which case, I should be allowed to have it with me, just not have it on. Or at least muted. Something like that. I'm about to find out if I can use the touchscreen with art, or if I need to code a whole thing. Oh, if I have to code a whole thing, or just use a wired key and mouse. Or wired key and mouse forever. Neither of which I want to do, so I'm hoping it just works. You know what? I'm wishing you the best of luck on that one there, Liz. You got this. I hope you're able to get everything sorted out. Phones are different though, plus consider that someone might steal it. True. But I don't want to just sit there bored out of my wits. I have to figure something out. Also, welcome on in there, Nekomata. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things be good. Also, welcome on in there, Mothman. I hope things be well over there as well. Goth and Moth, yoink. You know what? Fair. Have fun there, Liz. Let's also give a shout out to Mothman. If you haven't checked out the Mothman, I highly recommend that you do. They do a lot of arting. They also do their own live 2D rigs. They're also working on their own, or their next live 2D model. Their live 2D model is going to have legs. So look forward to that. Also, really fun streams, very casual times, very chill stuff over there. Just overall a really good place to be. Hi, Lampy. Yo, Mothman. Let's see. Also, Mini Potatoes, welcome on in. Let's give a shout out to Mini Potatoes. If you haven't checked out the Mini Potatoes, I highly recommend that you do. Very wholesome place. Very say-so streams. They play a good variety of stuff. They are also a frog. Really cool times over there. They also do their own art. And yeah, go check them both out. Alright, let me see. Seeing the new zombie cards makes me want a Blue Eyes Ultimate Mammoth Graveyard Fusion monster. You know what? You make a good point there, Ryu. We need a fusion of... Actually, you know what? We need a Living Arrow Mammoth. Or we need the Living Mammoth Graveyard. I know that sounds like an oxymoron, but that was the whole point of that Living Arrow card and the Mammoth Graveyard. We need a Living Mammoth Graveyard. Or we need a Mammoth that... You know what? Not even that. We need a Mammoth Graveyard that you can equip to other monsters. I think that's what we need. We need a Mammoth Graveyard, a retrain, where you could just take the card, equip it to another monster, and... I don't know, negate its effects. I don't know. We lost the plot with Yu-Gi-Oh! After a while. Negate its effects and have it lose like 1,200 attack points every turn. Oh, and it cannot be used for a fusion or tribute or... Just lock out that monster entirely. That's my game plan. Just lock it out. No more effects. Make it lose at that 1,200 attack points every turn. And it cannot be tributed. Well, maybe not tributed. You keep the tribute part. But it cannot be used as a extra deck monster material. No XYZs, no synchros, no link summons, no fusions. Just only tribute. You know what? Maybe only tribute and maybe only fusion. Maybe those are the only two limitations that they don't have. Or, you know, that they're allowed to use. Just make it old school. There you go. Perfect. I think that would be a great idea. I don't know. I'm doing well. How about you? So far, so good. Just been working on commissions. Got myself some new commission stuff here and there. Been playing a lot of Night Rain. I don't have a problem. You do. And, yeah, just overall, it's just been pretty swell. Oh, great. Folks, so I mentioned it on Sunday. I mentioned it on Sunday that I was going to just bite the bullet and say, you know what? I'm done. I'm not waiting anymore. I'm gonna find a time to play Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. And that is this Friday. This Friday, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. And then Sunday, I'm gonna be working on, or I'm gonna be playing Elden Ring again. We're finally gonna be coming back to that. And the Millennia assets will be revealed on Sunday. So if you want to see some Elden Ring, and you want to see some new assets that are going to be available and free for everyone to use, look forward to Sunday. Because we got the Millennia Helm, and we got the Millennia Wings, and they're going to be available for everybody. We're going to be talking about those things when we go down that road. But Friday, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. It's time for some sword play. It's time to slice and dice, mince meat, all of that good stuff. Everything. Whew. I'll need that luck, and unrelated, I think that if you don't want to do jury duty, just say, I can't judge fairly, I'm biased. Oh yeah, no, I did that last time. The last time I had to go somewhere, I just said, yeah, I don't trust drug dealers. And that person you were accusing, you accused them of being a drug dealer, so I'm already on the fence about whatever words are being said. And they said, okay, you can go. Like, easy peasy, easy as pie. You know, that's the crazy part, is that by just saying, yeah, I have a problem with the crime that's being committed right now. I really don't like that crime. Okay, good to know, you're out. I mean, but you know what? If it gets me out of there, it gets me out of there. This is also probably why our justice system is all messed up. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Frog? Wait, why are we talking about frogs? Potato? Oh, yeah, because Mini Potato is a frog. Potato, fairy, frog. Wait. Potato and fairy? Okay, that's a lot more than I expected. I saw frog, and I saw the name potato. Well, okay, the potato part makes sense. The frog part, I was not expecting, but I was like, you know what? Fair enough, fair enough. And then I hear fairy part, like, wait, there's a fairy as well? That's a lot in that design. You know what? The important thing is, it all works out together. It all fits. I did not know about the fairy part, although to be fair, this isn't the first time I hear about someone's design and I find out, or I'm literally flabbergasted, like, wait, that's there? For example, there's a person called Moth Draws, and the entire time, I thought the entire theme was strawberry themed. And yes, they are strawberry themed, but the part that caught me off guard was that they were also space themed. Which, now in retrospect, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, but the first time I heard it, I was like, wait, there's a space theme? Apparently, I wasn't the only one who didn't know about that part. But yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. Now let's work on these branches in the back as well. Wait. Oh, wrong part. That explains a lot. I'm on the wrong layer. We have to add some branches in the literal background image. But let's add them branches here and there. And then, although this may look simple, you know, worry folks, we got a long ways to go. Also, everybody, big shout outs to Nekomata, because they are the reason why we're making the Waffle House art in the first place. They commissioned me to make Waffle House. They said, work with whatever background you like, make it as ominous as you like, just make it an ominous environment, and add Waffle House. And I'm not gonna lie, at first I thought, you know what? The desolate city wasteland does sound like a cool idea. But if we make the background something where you wouldn't expect to find a Waffle House, it makes it even more ominous. As I mentioned, or I mentioned it last stream, where, think about it, picture it like this. The scene where, yeah, you're in a dark woods. You've been lost for hours. Monsters and creatures are everywhere. Bears, wolves, things that should not actually exist, but they are out there. Creatures that go bump in the night. Not extraterrestrials. Well, you know what? Maybe extraterrestrials as well. Figures, monstrosities that should not, that physically, you know, cryptids, stuff like that. All sorts of monsters that unfathomable beings or creatures of myth and legend. And you are trying to find refuge. You are trying to find safety. And off in the distance, you see a building. It is lit up. It gives you this sense of hope. It gives you this sense of security, safety, civilization. I can keep up there in the night. I could stay there for the moment. But as you get closer, that feeling of safety, that feeling of security, that feeling of hope starts to dwindle and fade as every step you take starts to be more and more dreadful. That feeling of, that feeling of sanctuary is now becoming a feeling of dread as you walk closer and closer, as you realize the building in front of you is not a safe haven. It is not a place of comfort. It is not a place of safety. It is Waffle House. So you decide to turn as far away as you possibly can, because you know full well, you're like, you know what? I have a better chance out in the woods. That is the feeling that I want from this image. That is the feeling that I want from this thing. That's exactly what we're aiming for. All right, let's see. The spud is mentioned. This pleases me. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Then yeah, you're gonna like it at Mini Potatoes. Ooh, Metal Gear and Danky Rings. Indeed, we do have the Danky... Wait, why Danky Rings? Let's go, let's go. I'll BRB. I gotta leave my phone for a bit to grab the charger. Fair enough, fair enough. You do what you gotta do. You take care of what you gotta take care of, and I hope it goes well. And I wish you the best of luck with your charger expedition. So what you're drawing today, I see Waffle House in the stream, or in the stream name. Oh yeah, well, I hope that explained it as perfectly as I possibly can. We are working on the Waffle House. We are working on absolute abominations. There it is. We're gonna draw that in the middle of the scene. I love the idea of a Waffle House for cryptids and other spooky creatures. Oh yeah, but this is the spookiest thing of all, because at least with the other cryptids, there's a possibility that they may not be as dangerous as people may say. Maybe Mothman is a friendly figure. Maybe the abominable snowman is or maybe Bigfoot is very hospitable out there. Maybe the Loch Ness monster only wakes up or only eats, you know, whatever's in the water. But Waffle House, you know full well, nothing good comes from Waffle House. Maybe the food. With just regular human Waffle House employees, because they can handle it they can handle it and not bat an eye. Yes, I agree. I mean, if anyone's ever seen that scene where someone seen that video clip where someone threw a chair and that Waffle House employee just not only caught it, but like literally parried it like it was nothing. You know they've dealt with this more times than anyone could possibly imagine. And let's be honest, what's more terrifying than any of the monsters you've ever seen in your life? A human. Well, maybe an elephant. Maybe even a hippo. You know what? I take it back. Hippos. Hippos are more terrifying than people. Sure, people can have very nefarious intent, but when a hippo wants you dead, that's it. When a human wants you dead, you might have a fighting chance. If any other animal wants you dead, you might have a shot. A hippo wants you dead. Yeah, too bad. You don't get a choice. The hippo wants you dead. Oh, I take it back. If an elephant wants you dead, too bad. You are dead. You don't get an option. The elephant wants you dead. That's it. The elephant gets you dead. Let's see. The important question is the Waffle House open? Oh yeah, most definitely. I don't know if you would want to be in that Waffle House when it happens. Lampy sounds like he's setting a scene for a D&D campaign, and honestly, I'm in. Okay, I need to talk to some D&D friends, tell them, how do you feel about a one-shot? Night at the Waffle House. That is the entire campaign. Survive your night at the Waffle House. It's like you and 3 other party members, or you and however number of party members, you found yourself in the woods. That is the Waffle House. You have to, this is your only place and you can stay in the meantime, but you know what Waffle House is all about. And the game begins. What do? And before they can even say anything, and just like that, someone is arguing with the staff. The staff just hopped over the counter. They hopped over the counter. Everybody's fighting. Roll for initiative. Like, first encounter in the Waffle House. Roll for initiative. Start. It begins now. Not even the first hour in. Although I will say, I have tried being a DM a couple of times. Okay, I will say I struggle with being a DM because of one major thing. Also, welcome on in there, Strudel. Welcome on in there, Dice. How y'all be? Hope things are going well. Evil Waffle House? That's just Waffle House. I want a patty melt with fries. You'll get a waffle in that, and you'll like it. So, I tried being a DM a couple of times. People enjoyed the time, but I will also say I was a bit of a pushover when it came to being a DM. How do I put it? The number of times that people would say, okay, what if I did this? And I'm like, I suppose that works. I rarely gave any pushback. I was like, you know what? Yeah, sure, why not? I just looked at it like, all right, roll the dice. How does it go? I got a 27. Yeah, you know what? I can't really argue with that. All right, let's see. Can Lampy take chat's Waffle House order? You know what? You know what? Maybe we should make a stream of that. I take Waffle House order. You know what? I just realized what I should do. Waffle House boss fight stream. Like, just go with what Ryu just mentioned right now. Make a stream where I just take orders, you know, I take orders from the chat, but it's Waffle House. So it's going to be a boss fight. I like this idea. It's going to be a really, really bad idea, but I like it. I think it'll be very, very funny. Right there. Okay, let's save here. I want a lumberjack special, sunny side up. You know what you're gonna get? These hands. Well, more so this gun. What you drawing? I am drawing a foresty... yeah, I'm drawing a bit of a foresty scene. I'm gonna be adding a Waffle House in the middle of it. I hope you enjoyed their... yeah, I hope you enjoyed their Riker. Let's see. Okay, I'll take my waffle. Fantastic, fantastic. See? That's all there was to it. All people have to do is just accept the waffle and boom, there you go. We're all good. Oh, right. Let's backtrack over there. Add this over here. Add those branches, because we got to add a lot of these branches here and there. All sorts of branches. Nothing but branches. Branches everywhere. Because this is a forest, or yeah, it's a forest full of trees, so these trees should have branches. There we go. That should be all right. I've returned. Welcome back there, Liz. Hope things will be well. I want pancakes, not waffles. You know what? You don't want pancake? Or yeah. You don't want waffles? You know what? I've got something else for you. We got slugs. There you go. You know what I just realized I didn't do? We might get to that point soon enough. I just realized what I could do. But we'll wait. We'll wait. Welcome back there, Bean. Or welcome on in there, Bean. Alright, let's see. Have returned. Ah, Dust Bunny Moth. Let's add a Dust Bunny to the stream. Let me figure this out. Dust Bunny. There we go. Which, by the way there, folks, if you like this Dust Bunny model right here, you could find it available on the coffee page absolutely free, no charge at all. You could use it for whatever you like. You could use it as your own model. You could use it as a mascot. You could even use it as a mask. For nothing at all. I hope you enjoy. Now let's take this here Dust Bunny. Oh, wrong one. Dust Bunny. There we go. We're gonna take this Dust Bunny, move it right back over here, put it right next to the Karibo. Boom, now we got two puffballs. Lurk. Alright, you do your lurking there, Beans. And I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. I'm eating cup noodles dry because I don't have water in my RV right now. Ah, sorry to hear that there, Liz. I hope you're able to get that, I hope you're able to get that water soon. Or I hope you're able to enjoy noodles dry. Cult of the Waffle Moth? No, 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 no Waffle Moth. Why Waffle Moth? I'm still mad about hockey. Wait, what happened about hockey? Oh, we must listen to our leader. No, 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 no leader stuff. None of that. No leader stuff. Also, Brady Green, or is it Brady Green? You let me know. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, or thank you all. Also, thank you for the follow. By the way, you're only happy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. US versus Canada game? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Get wrecked, nerd. The second one? Ah, Brady. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you for the clarification there, Brady. I greatly appreciate that. I can because I am goated. Wait. About what? Wait, what were we talking about? I don't know. Anyway, let me get back to the branching stuff. Also, in case anyone's wondering, don't worry, we will add the Waffle House eventually. Or Lipe? Oh, or is that light? It's only for standing, so doesn't mean anything. That's fair, that's fair. That sounds like Coke. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. If it makes you feel any better, I don't know anything about sports anyway. I'm just agitating now. The second one? Ah, light. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'll call you Brady, because I feel like I'm going to remember that one more. Or I'm going to recognize that one more, if you don't mind. Now, let me see. So now we got all of that. Let's go back over here. We're going to get our leaves. And here's how we're going to make these leaves. We're going to get some green. Make it a little bit brighter. Yeah, make it a bit brighter. Oh, wait. Actually, no. Let's start with some dark green leaves for now. Almost emerald green for this. We're going to get our brush. And we're going to put it at 100% opacity. Just going to drag this all the way across like so. Just make a bunch of squiggly lines. Actually, not even squiggly lines. Just get some branches. You know what? Let's try that again. That's how we're going to go about this. Let's get our brush. Put it at 50% sharpness. So not too much. Yeah, not too much on the branches. Not too little. It's going to be kind of blurry, but sharp enough. I'm just waiting for the Jamaican bobsled tram. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Wait, is the Winter Olympics going on or something? So what's the name of the crow on your head? Ah, the name of the crow. That would be, or the bird's name is Inva. That one, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the term? If I'm correct, it's an anagram? Whatever the term is, where you jumble a word and you turn it into something new, is basically that. Also, in case you wanted to know how it's spelled, that would be this. I'll put an exclamation point. Anagram. Then yeah, it's an anagram for a word. Try to find out what the anagram is for the bird's name. If you feel like. There's no prize if you figure it out. I just thought it would be a funny game. Alright, let me see. Thank you? Yeah. Wait. What happened? Yeah. Alright, let me see. Hear us out, Toaster, as our benevolent DM of the House of Waffles. We call him the Waffle Moth. Wait, what? One, I haven't, I haven't even made a D&D campaign. Ivana? No, one is not Ivana, because that's followed by Tinkle. Anyway, nah, it's okay, I'll give you a hint about the anagram. It is another word for bird. Oh, Toaster asked if I can eat a cup of noodles dry, and I responded, I can. Oh, fair. Understandable then. Now, back to the tree brush thing. We're gonna do, just take these shapes. We're just gonna make a bunch of circles at the bottom, but we're not gonna make them complete circles. We're just gonna make shapes, broken up circles. Just have them circle around like so. Make a bunch of broken circles, left and right, left and right, left and right. All sorts of color tones as to the best of our ability. We might darken the color tones a bit. We might make these darker brushes. But yeah, we're just going to make a bunch of broken circles and have them go around one another. Let's actually get a darker color tone for this. Let's start again. Just break up that circle. Bunch of broken circles, bunch of left and right broken circles all over the place. Nothing but left and right broken circles. And then we're going to get a brighter tone. And that is when we're going to add our... What's the word I'm looking for? When we get that brighter tone, we're going to put that as a 30% opacity. But yeah, the reason why we do this is because it'll give us a solid shape. But it'll also give us a couple of holes in between the branches. Or in between the trees to show where the branches are. Because there are some branches out there and we want to make sure that people can see those branches. But as it gets further and further away, they're less likely to see said things for obvious reasons. They are covered up in trees. So yeah, that is our game plan right here. Avian. Yes, that is the word. Good job there, student. Clever? Yeah. I wanted to find some sort of word to just have a clever tune to it. Which is funny, because the bird's supposed to be an angel. The original theme for it was never supposed to be bird, but I was like, you know what? You know what? Let's give them another form as well. So technically, they're not exactly a bird, but I just looked at like, you know what? Let's give them another form, just for the heck of it. And I thought, you know what? They got wings. Let's turn them into a bird. And so there we go. All right, now that we got that, let's get this brighter tone of green again. But we're going to put our brush at 30% opacity. That's how we're going to work with this right now. We're going to do the same thing as we did earlier. We're going to make a bunch of circles, but we're going to make the circles at the top up here, all the way at the top. Just make a bunch of broken circles at the top, like so. Drag it all the way across. Then bring those broken circles a little bit further down to the bottom. Go over it one more time, just a little bit slightly closer to the bottom here. And then we stop, and then we go back to the top. Broken circle broken circle all the way across. Just to get that leaf-like effect going on there. Go again at the bottom half over here. And we stop. We don't actually go to the third row again. We actually just go back to the top again. And we just circle in like crazy at the top a little bit more. Just make all them broken circles left and right, and go over it one more time. And now that we got that, bunch of circles, Osu reference. Which one's Osu? I gotta check out that game. Now that we got that, let's actually add... We're actually gonna add a couple of broken lines at the bottom here. Not even circles, we're just gonna add some lines and just break them across, like so. So I want to add a little bit of a reflective light off in the distance. But for the most part, it's just going to blend in with the rest of the scenery. There we go, like so. And now, let's make another layer on top. We're going to get this green. We're going to make those broken circles again. With only 30% opacity. Because we want to give that sense that the tree branches are off in the distance. Or, you know, that the trees continue off in the distance and, you know, it's not just a bunch of tree branches back. A bunch of broken circles, broken circle, broken circle, broken circle. And if you hear some rapid tapping, then you know the process is being done. Because if it's a solid circle, then you'll hear something like this. But we don't want that sound. We want almost like that pen is tap dancing. Make that pen tap dance for you. Make that pen do, how do I put it? Make that pen sound like it's the Lord of the Dance. And make it sound like it's doing the Irish, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the river dancing? Make it where that brush sounds like it's river dancing. There we go. Yo, you, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. This time I know it's you, so we're not going to bring up dinosaurs. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. How was the Subnautica? Let's give a shout out. Folks, if you haven't checked out U-Hype, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. They have a lot of funny streams. Oh, also, they did a really genius thing last time I saw their stream where they had a recap. They did like a whole recap video where you see what they did, you know, like how do I put it? It was kind of like a stream highlight where they had, yeah, they had a whole stream highlight at the beginning of the stream for the funnies and to show what they did last time before they continued on with their actual stream. You know, kind of like how TV shows do that, like previously on Subnautica. Stuff like that. It was really, really great. It was a hilarious time. And everybody stopping by from You Hype Stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently working on the background a little bit. Let me set everything up. Let me set the scene for you. We're currently drawing a Waffle House in the middle of the woods. I hope you enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. And if you gotta, yeah, never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Previously on You Nautica. Yeah, exactly. You, why are you using both accounts? You know what? That's none of my business. Welcome on in. How you be? Good to see you there, you. Good to see you there, Killa. Good to see you there, Hydra. Chester. Harashi. Collision. We're trying to get every name. Mr. Manager. Hope everybody's doing well. Because it's fun. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? I can't argue with that. Also, Chester and Mr. Manager, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampies now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. But yeah, let me catch up some things. Let me see. Hi, Lampy. Yo, you. Oh yeah, do be looking very Waffle House-like? Yeah. Hold on a minute. Where's the image? Okay, so here's the reference image I'm gonna use for... Wait, why is Waffle House... Oh, right, because I had it locked in. Hold on a minute. We're just going to have a dark and spooky environment, and then we're just going to slap a Waffle House right in there. Obviously, not the actual image. We're going to draw the Waffle House from scratch, but the game plan is dark and spooky environment, and in the center of that dark and spooky forest, boom, Waffle House. That is our game plan. That is our objective. I hope you enjoy. Let's see. Oh, that's clever. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Like that. You seen the how they did that? That was actually really, really cool. Also, Nikki is great. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Waffle House. Indeed, Waffle House. Let's see. Yes, I streamed way too late tonight. Understandable. I was actually surprised you were on at that hour, because you're long since finished before I even start streaming. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, well, what do you know? Dang, I'm missing out. Oh, I was wondering about there being two people. Oh, going by the same variant of you. Oh, yeah. They have two different accounts. One of them is their ASMR account. The other one is their gaming account. Dearly is imposter. I hope art goes well, though. Thank you for the warm welcome. Yeah, no problem. And they're arguing with themselves. You know what? Understandable. Sometimes a long night is a long night. Waffle House locked in. Yeah, or the Waffle House is locked in. Yeah, that's the situation. The spookiest of places, indeed. You're trying to get the spookiest of spot. I mentioned it earlier, like, the idea that I wanted to paint for the scene is that everything is ominous, everything is spooky, everything seems dangerous, and then you see a building, and that looks like a safe haven, that looks like a sanctuary until you get closer, and then you realize that is no safe haven, that's a Waffle House. Enter at your own risk. Maybe you might be safer in the woods. Oh, I actually think you were just going to cut the Waffle House out of the photo and put it in directly. Oh, yeah, no. That's just our reference image for when we draw the Waffle House. If I just slap that in, that would be a disservice. Mostly because it is also a commission. I ain't gonna, what's it called? I ain't gonna, what's it called? Lazy my way through this commission. Unless it was effective. But even then, it wouldn't sit right with me. We gotta do this proper. We gotta do this right. Gaming account? Gaming account indeed. Sometimes you have to hold yourself accountable, and that means beefing with your alt. You know what? Also fair enough. Also fair. Also true. Also, welcome on in there, average femboy. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, boy. Let me see. We are currently working on the rest of the trees. We added the background, but I feel like the trees are a little too high. Let's bring those up just a little bit. Or not the trees. I feel like the branches are a little too high. No, not the branches. The leaves. The leaves are too high. We're going to save right there. I'm going to put it as is. And the next step we're going to do that we're going to go back to these leaves. Wait, am I on the right one? No, I'm not. Move that back over there. Go back to the leaves up here. We're going to continue on adding those broken branches. Oh, wrong one. Actually, you know what? Since we're here, let's add a darker tone. Add that darker tone to the leaves that are further at the bottom. Like so. That should be good. But what on earth is this attached to? Oh, okay. We're going to have to delete this part of the tree branch. There we go. That part should be okay. As well as that part. There we go. We should be good now. We just need a new layer now. New section. Let's hide the Waffle House image for now. We just need to add the last bits of leaves and stuff. Oh, that's fair. Although I personally would pay for a commission where the Waffle House was photoshopped in there for a bit. You know what? You know what? I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. If someone wants to request an image where I draw the background and just toss an image in, or yeah, just plaster an image on top, I would take that commission. I like when he draws it. Also, this whole commission is like a continuation off of a single mention of Waffle House in a previous stream. Also true. This is like it. This entire stream is based off of one conversation earlier today. Or not earlier today, earlier in the week. No, that was last week. Earlier, sometime last week. And I think that's so hilarious to think about. Now let's get that circle, make all the broken circles again, a little bit further up top here. Actually, you know what? Different game plan. Since this is the front of the trees, we're actually going to take this part. We're actually going to get rid of this tree entirely. No. We got to keep that tree. But I think this one should be separate from the foreground trees. So we're actually going to cut that. Put that right here. And make a new set of branches for this specific tree in particular. I think that might be the best of options. And this should be good. I also need to name these layers, but we'll figure it out. Sorry, but I gotta go. It's almost midnight for me. No worries there. Yeah, no worries there, Nikki. You go take care of what you gotta take care of. You go get that rest. And I thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. Or tomorrow. A great week. You take care now there, buddy. Let's see. That's beautiful, honestly. It all comes together. Domino effect? Yeah, exactly. This is why I say shoutouts to Nekomata, because just because of off of one topic of Waffle House, they were like, okay, you know what? I need to commission Lampy to just draw the scene. And this is where we are because of it. So folks, round of applause to not Waffle House. Round of applause to Nekomata for making this Waffle House situation happen. Also, I'm definitely saving the VOD after what Lampy said about the Waffle House. Lampy, would it be cool to use that audio where you described it? Oh yeah, no, by all means. Take the, yeah, make the clip, make the video, or yeah, you know, yeah, take the clip if you like. It's always greatly appreciated. Like, if you want to make a video out of it, make a video out of it. Want to know why? Because, one, it's an honor to hear that people want to, you know, make videos or even, like, audios of anything that was said here. In good faith, of course. And not only that, but it also helps promote the channel. I mean, it works for HoloLive. Also, let me see. I'm going to head off too. It's nearly 1 a.m. Let's see. Have a great stream, everyone, and be kind to yourselves. All good there, mini potatoes. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream for the time that you were here. And you go get that sleep, you go get that rest. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now, there, buddy. Let's see. I couldn't get the whole thing, though. Here's what I was able to snag. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I thank you for the clip there, Toaster, or Toaster Strudel. I greatly appreciate that. I apologize that we don't have links, but the fact that you got the clip, it means a lot. And that applies to anyone here. Like, if you ever decide to clip anything for any reason, I greatly appreciate it. And in the meantime, we're going to be working on the branches here. Add some darkened circles, all of that good stuff. There we go, something like that. And then let's get this green again. Maybe make it a little bit brighter. Just a little. Just going to add that more, a little bit further up here to the top. We're not going to make it as strong because, you know, since you're closer to the leaves, you're probably going to see them a little bit better. But we're also going to not make them as close. We're not going to make them as pristine in a way, because it is still part of the background a little bit. We're going to add more dots to show that these are leaves. Rather than just making a bunch of circles, we're going to be adding a lot of dots. And that should be good. Yeah, it gives us our leafy, greeny environment, all of that. I think that should be good. We're also going to add some leaves out here in the background. Something like that. Yeah, that should be all right. Let's also get our brush. Or, not our brush, our smudge tool. Is what I want to do. Make sure our smudge tool is at 0% sharpness. I want to just zigzag up and down, up and down, up and down on just the tree branches at the way bottom. Or not the tree branches, the leaves at the way bottom. I just want to zigzag up and down with those leaves in particular. Only those ones at the bottom. Like so. Because it'll blend it, yeah, it'll blend it in. Also, we're going to just drag it across to the side as well. Because it'll blend it in to where it's far away off in the distance, but noticeable enough that you could actually see the leaves are, you know, that there's a reflected light off and at the bottom, if that makes any sense. And if you overdo it, that's okay. Just add a couple more dabs at the bottom, like so. And then just get your smudge tool again. Just zigzag up and down, up and down, up and down. We're actually losing too much of that. Let's actually try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something like that. And instead of zigzagging up and down, let's actually just drag this whole thing across. Like that. Drag across from one end to the other. Boom. We got our leaves. Eh, you know what? We're going to squiggle. Not zigzag up and down, but we're just going to squiggle a little bit. Really blend that in. There we go. Perfect. Now we got our greeny effect. We got our leaves in the background. We got all that stuff. And that should be okay. But, figure out what we're going to do next. We'll figure it out along the way. I couldn't... Okay, so I saw that part. This is like watching a Bob Ross painting tutorial. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Obviously, he does a much better job because we've been here for 2 hours, He would have gotten the entire thing done in like 4 times that time. He would have gotten 4 of these done within that time that we're doing this. But at the same time, we're also chatting with you folks. So this is your fault. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. As I always like to say, I don't care how long it takes me to work on these things. Even if I get no work done at all, it's a win-win doing these streams. If there's no one chatting and I get a lot of work done, then I got a lot of work done. And that's pretty cool. If everybody's chatting and I'm talking to everybody and I get almost no work done, it's fun hanging out with you folks. That was a good day. No matter what the case is, a good day regardless. But we're not quite done just yet. Let's actually go back to the background. I'm gonna make a new layer on top of that background. We're not even gonna name the layer. We're actually just going to get this darker shade of green, make it much, much darker. Less color as well. And we're just going to get our brush, make a really, really big brush. That reminds me, hydrate and posture check, good idea. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check there, Nekomata. I greatly appreciate that. That's why I like art streams. I like Bob Ross episodes where you can ask Bob questions directly. True, true. I agree with that. Those are usually pretty cool. I'm also going to put the brush down to 0% sharpness, so it gives us a nice gradient. We're going to drag all of this across, like so. Because I also want to give a... how do I put this? Let's actually take all of this back so I can explain myself here. We added a new layer. We got a darker shade of green. And we're actually going to put that in front of the trees in the background, to let those trees blend in with the background a little bit more. Like so. It also makes it a little bit darker off in the distance. It also makes it feel like, yeah, these trees that are in front of you, they are closer to you. Where the other ones are further back in the distance. They're further off in the background. And that's exactly what we want here. We're also going to take our smudge tool, make it a little bit larger, just squiggle across here. All the way across from one end to the other, because we want that crazy blend in there. Squiggle left and right, left and right, left and right. And once we've got enough squiggles, we just drag it across. And now we just wait for that to work. And if it takes too long, we'll just use a different effect. Oh, wait, we might almost be done here. Well, not with that part, but also add start in a minute. Bob, how do I dismantle a corrupt regime? Oh, well, that's asking a big question right there. Well, you see, what you have to do is, and then the stream gets canceled, or the stream gets banned, or the channel's banned. There we go. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should wait for the ads to start and just be like, all right, so you want to dismantle a corrupt regime. Well, you got to start at the top, right? You got to start, or not even start at the top. Just be like, okay, so here's how you start it. What you got to do is, and then boom, ads. Oh, but we just got a raid, so we're going to snooze the ads. Welcome on in there, Ruby. How things be? I hope things are well. I hope things are good. Let's give a shout out to Ruby, Tsukiyomi. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. Really fun time over there. Really funny streams. Oh, like just overall, really cool people. So you should go check them out. I highly recommend it. Everyone stopping by from Ruby's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging stream. And today is one of those drawing streams. We are currently working on a Waffle House art. I know it doesn't look like it right now, but trust me, we're going to be adding the Waffle House right here. It's going to be a spooky environment type of thing. I hope y'all enjoy. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the stream? How did it go? I hope it went well. And Galaxy, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I greatly appreciate that. Let me catch up with some stuff right here. Then he'll say, there are no mistakes, only happy accidents, so lock and load it. That sounds like Bob Ross from the freaking Boondocks episode. Let me see. Yeah, welcome on in there, Ruby. Welcome on in there, Shiny Samurai. Somebody catch that shiny Samurai. Where's my Pokeball? Raftalia. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's good. How was the stream, by the way? How was On Together? What is On Together? We come with IT. If you get that reference, I love it. ITT. What on earth is ITT? I apologize there, buddy. That one's ahead of my time. I don't know what that one is. It was a lot of fun. Was drawing and fix up. Oh, I was drawing and fix up on some lines for my art. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna have to check out your stream to see what sort of art you were working on. Unless you wanna show off the art that you were working on, feel free. Yeah, if you want to, feel free to do so. If you want to keep that one on the hush hush, that's completely fair too. But yeah, you let me know if you choose to show off the art. Yo, Dave, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to the Dave VTuber. Speaking of arts, this person also does art. They do amazing streams. Were you playing the Pokemon or were you doing art right now? Let's find out. They are currently playing some Pokemon Nuzlocke. Yeah, they're playing a Pokemon Soul Link Nuzlocke thingy over there. They also do a lot of amazing art, really phenomenal stuff over there. I highly recommend checking them out when you get the chance. And everyone stopping by from Dave VTuber stream. Oh, also, very funny streams, very chill times, very crazy times. Actually, it's a little bit of both. I always like to say their streams are like a roller coaster. Like, it's a very chaotic yet simultaneously chill stream. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Really amazing people. And everybody stopping by from Dave's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a lot of titty rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today we're currently working on Waffle House art. I know it doesn't look like it, but give me a moment. I will add the Waffle House into the image soon enough. It's a crazy design, trust me, but we'll be adding Waffle House in here. And I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what the raids are all about. But if you decide to square on, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, welcome on in there, Nibs. The Lamp Brother. I long for IT. Each time I fly towards it, it escapes my grasp, brother. Wait, are we talking about the Forbidden Lamp? Oh no, not the Pokeball? Indeed, the Pokeball. Luckily for you, I don't have one. Who is making duck noises? Wait, who is making duck noises? Wait, from which raid is this one from? Oh, okay, so Ruby wasn't making duck noises? Why was Ruby making duck noises? Also, welcome on in there, everybody. Welcome on in there, Baby VT. List 19. Day. Spacey Tora. We gotta snooze the ads again? Hold on a minute, we're trying to catch up. Oh, Digimon. How was the Digimon? I hope it went well. Were they making fun of your shirt again? Because I know in Digimon, they would keep making fun of your clothes. I was Digimoning? Fair, fair, fair. Also, did you make a, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Did you make a chat counter for every time they make fun of your clothes? Because I know they do that a lot in that game. But normally doing art. Ah, fair, 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 fair. Fair enough, understandable. On Together is a way for you to work together and focus on things, and you gain points. Oh, you can have a lobby open for other people to join in. It's fun. Oh, no, that actually sounds pretty cool right there. I love that description. My stream is... Oh, yeah. Let's see. I love that description of my stream every time. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. And no, thank you for the raid, and thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. It's an honor. Let him cook the waffles and the house. Yes, cook the waffle and the house and call it Waffle House, even though it's just arson. Dr. House reference. Oh, I apologize. I haven't watched House. I've only watched like 1 or 2 episodes of House. Not because it was bad, it was just, I don't know. I just didn't watch it. I shall be winding down and chilling. All right, sounds good, sounds good. You take care of that rest. You go take care of what you got to take care of. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. He can answer. Oh, let's see. He can answer. I still don't know the answer. Fair enough, fair enough. Ruby, if you're still there, why were you making duck noises? If you don't mind me asking. I just want to ask because it sounds funny. Okay. They do. They didn't make fun of my clothes this time, but they did remind me plenty of their dead family members. Oh, yeah, okay. You know what? That too needs to be a counter. Just like write it down every time. Like, you know what? Every time they bring up, like, they make fun of your clothing, just put a notch like on the side of the stream or something like that. Or every time they bring up their dead family members, like, okay, and that's 42. Like, yeah, just do something like that. Like, by the way, like, you should really, you know, we should be very considerate. We gotta remember that their parent and their brother died, or their parent and their sister died, and just be like, 57. What? Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. By the way, why are you wearing that? 28. No, not even 28, like 149. Okay, what are you doing? Well, you do this so weirdly often. You'd know the Dragon Ball Z abridged reference. Just do something like that. Like, 52. You just tell them that's why your mama dead. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Nekomata has a great idea right there. Every time they bring up every time they make fun of your clothes, just bring up like, you know what? Yeah, that's why your mama dead. That is cruel, that is unusual, and justified. You should do that. Alright. Obviously, this is a video game there, folks. We're not talking about actual people. Okay, maybe not obvious, but I just wanted to point that one out so no one's thinking that we're saying some really messed up things to people. Okay, let's see. I was trying to fix the lines, and every time I tried to fix it, it was either the wrong place or not perfect enough. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I have, or I know a way to... Okay, do you mind if I give some... How do I put it? You mind if I bring up something that helped me a lot when it came to that issue? Because I remember back in the day I had that issue, and then I went to college, and one of my friends took a class, and they learned something that made it a whole lot easier to figure out where to put that line. Sure, anytime? Alright, great. So the thing that I learned about that one is whenever you cannot get the line just right, don't erase it. Keep that line where it is. Let me try to give an example. Let's say you're trying to make a circle. Let's try a bright image like this. We're going to bring this down, new layer, circle. Let's say you're trying to make a big bright circle. Where's my brush? Let's say you make something like that. And it's a little off. That corner right there ain't right. And that circle is not far enough. Also, add start in a minute. Normally you would think, okay, let's just erase the whole thing and try again. Not quite. Not yet. Third time's the charm. No, not quite. Now, before you try erasing one more time, here's what I learned that could be done. Instead of erasing, just take those lines, find out where's the spot that you don't like. Let's say it's this side. Make another line, make it a little bit closer to the center. Now this side looks a little off. Let's bring it a little bit further out. There we go. But now we need to make the bottom half here. Have the bottom half stick out a little bit more. There we go. But now I'm realizing this side is a little off, so let's move that out a little bit more. Something like that. There we go. Now that we got the shapes that we do want, we erase the parts that we don't want anymore. Get rid of that side. Get rid of that section. Get rid of the bottom half here. There we go. Get rid of this get rid of this line that's on the inside. And then boom, we got the shape we were hoping for. Maybe it's a little off. Maybe there are certain parts that you can bring down just a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more over here. So we leave that shape right there. We take this line and we erase around that point. And there we go. That's what I learned from, that's what I learned. Is that that's one way to go about it, and for me, it helps out a whole lot. It's just keep the shape where it is, keep where you messed up, and just work around, or, you know, add more lines around that so you know, so you don't fall into the same, you know, in the same loop every time. And then boom. It's not the perfect of circles, but it's definitely a lot better than what we started with. Am I right? Maybe. I don't know. So yeah, I hope that helps. Also, I hope y'all were able to see that because I know the ads just rolled on through. All right, let me see. I would love tips. Ah, there you go then. I hope that one, or yeah, I hope that one helps in a way. Make it a redeem? Wait, make what a redeem? Wait, which ones are we trying to make a redeem right now? Oh, let me see. And I kept quacking when doing it. Oh. Okay, I gotta see this stream. Did somebody clip it? If not, I'm just gonna go back and watch the stream. All right, let's see. This is the SpongeBob tutorial of first you draw the head, and ta-da, perfect circle. Actually, no, funny enough, we actually have a clip for that, or I have a clip for that one that is practically similar to that, though. It was like drawing a mace. This feels like such an obvious solution, yet I am amazed I've never seen anyone mention it before. Okay, I don't, or how do I put it? Yes, I wholeheartedly agree, because I did not learn about any of this. Like I said, I didn't learn about any of this until I was in college. Like the entire time, I was just, you know, one after the other, and not learning this until I didn't even learn it in any of the classes I went to. It was my friend that learned it in one of their classes. I don't even know what teacher they had, but I should have taken that class. And I'm so glad that I had art friends, because, yeah, I learned a lot from them. And they learned a lot from other teachers, and I learned a lot from them learning from other teachers. So it was pretty wild. Yo, Butt Pineapples, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's see. It's actually a good idea. I agree. And that's why I use it for myself all the time. Because it's made drawing so much easier ever since I learned that one. I feel like I've done it before, but not as a deliberate technique. Sometimes that's how, sometimes that's what you call self-taught there, Toaster. That's what you call self-taught. It's a really good tip, actually. I agree. Let's see. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for something by. I greatly appreciate that. And stuff. No words. I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point. The Waffle House out in the woods. Indeed, the Waffle House out in the woods. Most likely my clipper will clip it. Nice, nice, nice. I can't wait to see the clip. I should have clipped it. Ah, well, you know what to do. Nappy, you should make a YouTube channel for drawing tutorials. I'm actually working on that. I want to make a lot of, that's what I'm turning my main YouTube into. I'm planning on turning the main YouTube into tutorials for live 2D rigs and just art in general. Just tutorials for all of that stuff. And maybe, like, stream stuff as well. I mean, granted, I'm not a big streamer. I feel like I have an idea of how this stuff, or how some of this stuff works. I'll be honest, I feel like I could get bigger if I was willing to commit. And I'll be honest, there are some things where I'm like, nah, I'm good. Well, when I say big, I don't mean like in the thousands or so, but, you know, maybe like around 100 or so. I feel like I can manage that, but... Right, I feel like if I really put my all into it, I can manage that. But in all honesty, I can't put my all into it because I don't have the endurance for it. I know some people who do have the endurance for it, and I commend them for that, because holy moly, anyone who's able to stream for like 7 to 16 hours and up, I don't know how y'all do it, but give me some of that energy. I need some of that stuff. Hand it over. Hand it over. Hold on a minute. I need some of that energy. Hold on a minute. Hand over that energy. I need some of that energy so I could work better, to get my commissions done faster. I need that energy. Hand it over. Oh, whoops. Let's put that there, move that there. Okay, we're good. All right, let me catch up some things. How y'all doing? Yeah, so far so good. We're just working on some background images. We're getting there slowly but surely. I hope things are going well for you too there, but pineapples. I'm also good. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear. I like adjusting a... Oh, let's see. I like adjusting a stroke in parts is such a practical thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I don't know how the exact wording is, but I know there are also some other things where you're able to just add a stronger outline for certain points and a lower outline. How do I put it? For line arts, you have like stronger outlines on certain parts of the edges. I don't know how that part works exactly. Oh, line weight. That's the word I'm looking for. Line weight. I don't know what I'm saying. Well, I kind of know what I'm saying, but I have no idea how to explain it all too well sometimes. Or sometimes it goes over my own head. Commitment issues over there. Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. All my art is self-taught. I never had a class, and I had some tips from my brother and other videos I've seen. A few books I've in the past. Oh, read in the past. I basically stopped drawing over 10 years, so just getting back into it and relearning. You know what? That is actually pretty awesome that you were able to learn all of that stuff. Yeah, I would say that's actually pretty cool to pull off. And relearning it again after so long, I feel like it'll be like riding a bicycle. It's gonna take a bit of time, but you got this, I believe. That's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that's actually pretty cool right there. Once I'm done with making my game, I will want to do some tutorials for Godot game engine. Ooh. Wait, you're making a game? That's actually pretty cool there, Soleil. Or Soleil. Or do you prefer Soul? Either way, that's pretty awesome right there. The shotgun toggle is so good. Thank you. That was actually one of the earliest toggles I ever added to this model. This is always why I say, like, I don't think I'm going to go to a 3.0 anytime soon, because actually I've had this 2.0 model ever since 2022. And yeah, I don't think it's going to change anytime soon, because honestly, this model right here, I think personally, I feel like this is the most perfect model that Lampy's ever going to be for quite a while. The only thing that could really make this model better is just adding more things to it. Like the flamethrower. So yeah, that's basically it. Like when it comes to this model, like this is, for me personally, this is the apex. This is the pinnacle. The only thing we can do is just add on top. Because honestly, I'm really thinking about it. I don't really see how I can improve this design. This is it. For now, anyway. Until I get bored. Alright, let's see. I remember seeing you in 2022? Dang. That's been quite a while ago. That's been quite a ways away. You know what? Well, I was gonna ask again, and then I realized, wait, I keep asking this too many times. Like, where do people even find me from? All right, so we're gonna go to these trees next. We're gonna put a, what's it called? We're gonna put a transparency lock on. What does a transparency lock mean? I'm gonna show you right now. Let's say we take an eraser, and we go across. We'll actually just erase through that. Or we take a brush, and when you put it at 100%, you will see that it just goes around and goes over it. Like it never existed. But let's say we don't want that. Let's say we want everything. Let's say we want to recolor this thing with our brush, or add things on top of the brush, like add a texture or something, without losing the shape. Now, we can either do something where we either keep it within the shape of the brush, we try to keep it as close to the edge of that brush as possible, or the shape as possible, But sometimes you'll end up with situations like that gradient over there where it's going to be very, very difficult to pull that off. Now, what do? We put the transparency lock, which is going to look like a checkerboard. We click on that checkerboard while making sure we're on the specific layer for this. Although this is not the proper layer. So let's remove that. Let's go back to these trees over here. That tree layer right there. That's the background trees. We're going to go back over to this checkerboard box right there. Click on that. Oh, alpha locking? Yeah, that's another way to go about it. Alpha locking. Alpha locking, transparency lock, whichever one works for you or whichever one you're more familiar with, that's the thing. Now that we put that lock on it, I'm going to show you something. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Until we actually go on the actual layer. Then you can see that we could just color this whole thing in and it'll only stay within the layer no matter what. That's what we want. Whoops, wrong button. Don't worry about that. Anyway, so now that we got that, we're going to take our brush, 30% opacity. We're going to take the background color here. Now, the reason why we put it at 30% opacity is because I want this tree to blend in with the background a little bit. Actually, since we're trying to make this tree blend in a little bit, ignore the gunshot. We're going to take our brush, put it at 10% opacity, and have it go all the, or, you know, just brush all the way across this, brush all the way across these trees. Just let it blend in a little bit. Make it further off in the distance to make these other trees feel a little bit closer in comparison to the ones that are, you know, back there somewhere. There we go. Now that we put that slight tint of green on them, they feel further away. And that's the goal that we were aiming for here. Also, Brina Belladonna, welcome on in. How you be? Hope things are going well. Let's give a shout out to Brina. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. Really funny streams, really cool times, really cool people, really chill streams as well. Depends on the situation that they're in. Just overall, a really cool time of it. Go check them out. I'm gonna try to catch up something. It's a good model? Thank you. I think so too. I like this model. That's why I'm like, I don't feel like I'm ever gonna change this one anytime soon. Maybe in a few years, if I'm still doing this in a few years. Just say Soul? Soul it is. Thank you for the clarification there, Soul. Yeah, I'm making an RPG. I do everything. Pixel art, animation, coding, music, and sound design. You name it. Yo, that is actually pretty awesome right there, Soul. That is, how do I put it? 1, that's commitment. 2, that's an accomplishment. 3, that's something to be proud of, because the fact that you were able to do all of that by yourself and learn how to do all of that yourself, that is crazy wild work right there. Also, thank you for the stream streak there. 3 stream streak there, Liz. I updated all the mirrors. Now I'm attempting to arc install again. Ah, fair. I'm wishing you the best of luck. Ooh, art indeed, art indeed. How things be? I hope things are well over there. The name seems to vary based on the program. True, true. I will say that, yeah, that tends to happen a lot in a lot of these programs. They always decide, you know what? We're not going to call it that. Maybe for legal reasons. Maybe for, you know, just, but they want to seem special. I don't know the main reasons why they do. They just do. Yeah, it's honestly fair and reasonable. All right, now that we got that, we're going to get our brush. And we're going to put it at 30% opacity again. We're going to make the brush a little bit smaller. And just going to take the bottom, or we're going to add the darker green tone to the inside of these 2 trees. And by the inside, I mean for the right tree, we're going to put the shadow on the left side of the actual tree right here, like so. And for the left tree, we're going to put that on the right side. Just put that shadow right there on the right side of the tree, like so. And we're just going to go over it a couple of times, like that. Also, because it is a tree, or how do I put it? Not because it's a tree, but because it is a... Yeah, because it's a tree, that means there's going to be a bit of a texture to it. is a bit of a texture. So because of that texture, we are going to... What's the words I'm looking for? Actually, first, let's get the tree color again. I'm gonna get this brush. Put it at 20% opacity again. Or not 20% opacity, put it back to 10. Just go over it a couple of times with our brush like so. 1 and 2, and that should be good. Now the second half that we're going to be doing, in our brush, put it at 30% opacity, but instead of making it full on green, let's actually take this color that we have, this current color tone. I'm going to go with that. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. Since this is a tree, trees usually have a bark-like texture. You know, like a rough texture. So we're going to add that to our tree branch, and here's how we're going to do it. We're just going to break the lines across multiple times. Let's make it a darker color a little bit. We're not going to make a full solid brush stroke all the way across like so. We're actually going to break it a little bit, just make a bunch of smaller lines. Make sure our brush is at 30% opacity and add a bunch of smaller lines. Just go across like that. This way, we'll add a texture on top of everything. Instead of being a smooth shape, it'll have, you know, it'll be a bit rough. And now that we got that done, what we need to do is go to the edge of the shape that we just made and make some lines across, or yeah, make some lines along the way, but don't have them connected to that shape entirely, and you want to separate them further from one another. Make them smaller and further away from one another to give it that sense of a, you know, to give it a sense of a gradient in a way. And if the gradient does not seem like it's working, just add a few more spots, or, you know, just add some spots in between those two. Like, you have your smaller broken lines and you have your crazy texture right here, so you just break it up a little bit. Or if they're too separate, then just put some lines in between, like so, and that'll help blend everything in. Yo, Tao, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Holy cow, I'm surprised you... Wait, you were streaming at this early? That's wild. How was the stream? I hope it went well. Let's give a shout out to Tao Tassie Tiger. If you haven't checked them out, I highly recommend that you do. Very upbeat, very high energy, really cool streams. Overall, really sweet people. And they also do some amazing art. They honestly do all sorts of art. Last I remember... Okay, I know that... I last remember them doing some art and playing a good variety of games, like Dispatch and stuff like that. I don't know what games they're playing now, but I know that they were playing a good variety of stuff, really high energy stuff, or really high energy streams, just overall, just great people. And everybody stopping by from Tao's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today's one of those drawing streams. Today we're going to be drawing a Waffle House. I know it doesn't seem like it, but hear me out, hear me out. The idea is to make a dark and spooky forest, and in amongst that dark and spooky forest, we're just going to slap a Waffle House in the dead center. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to ground, I greatly appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the stream there, Tao? How was the Resident Evil? Ooh, you were playing Village? How did it go? I hope it was good. I hope you had a lot of fun. And let me see. Cheese and corn? Ooh, nice. Always a good option. Cheese and corn. Well, yeah. Hope things are good. I hope things are well. And welcome on in there, Stratos. Patrick. Or is it Patricide? Nix Mix, Saru. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Also, speaking of, thank you for gifting Tao a sub. How do you pronounce that? Oh wait, it's on the side. Yurino Hiyuki, or is it Yurino Hiyuki? Maybe. You let me know. I apologize if I butchered that name. Tao, Bubble, Hope everybody's doing well. I'm a raid and run. Have fun arting. All good there, Saru. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Lila Love. All right, let's see. How you been? I've been doing all right. Just been working on all sorts of stuff. Just been working like crazy. We're currently working on the forest. I hope things be good. I know, right? Normally, I don't. This was a special stream week. Ooh, what sort of special stuff have you been working on this week? I hope things been well. I hope, or yeah. What sort of special, what special streams you've been working on? Let's see. Thank you so much, lovely. Yeah, no problem. And no, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. I thank you, or yeah. I thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Those are the words I'm looking for. Such kindness, lies and slander, I know you. Yes, currently Pokemon ZA, Final Fantasy XIV, Persona 5, and tomorrow all of Luigi's Mansion 1. Holy moly, that is a commitment right there. I don't know how long it takes to just roll through all of Luigi's Mansion, but you got this, I believe. It might take a few hours, but you got this, I believe. Also, Soul, Lila, Umbra Kit, and Jack Ram. Or the Jacked Ram. Thank you for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampies now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. But yeah, let me see. Oh, the Waffle House sounds sweet. Oh, sounds. You know what? Fair enough. It was so scary? Wait. Did you just start Resident Evil? And if so, did you get to the big vampire lady? I know everybody loves the big vampire lady. A lot of screaming and running, but was fun. Nice. I'm glad to hear that the screaming and the running was fun. Because yeah, that sounds stressful. But then again, it's a Resident Evil game. If it's not stressful, or if at the very least, if it's not spooking you out, it's doing its job. So if it's spooking people out, and I think it's doing its job. I need to have lunch. You have a great time, Lampy. Hope to see you soon. All right there, Stratos. Sounds good. You go get that food. You go get that rest. All that good stuff. Doing our FPS, Resident Evil Village, a horror game, Luigi's Mansion 1, and then a day of community fun. Let's see, as well as a full body tracked workout at the start on Friday. Holy cow, you got a whole event lined up. You are, how do I put it? You are committed to a goal. And that is very commendable, because holy moly, that sounds like a lot of work. That sounds like a whole lot of things to do. You know what? That actually sounds pretty cool too. Thank you for the hydrate. We did get to her, but that's where I got stuck. Oh, sorry to hear that. Wait, are you going to be continuing the game, or is it just like one of those one-shot things? If so, you'll figure it out. You'll get them. I don't know how the puzzles work, but I believe you'll got this. So you're the guy who's been in the corner of my roof for a week. Yes. And you're not getting me out of there. Let me see. Thank you. Sound so worth it for the pals? Yeah. Wait, what? Words? Yeah. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. My brain has been fried for a while. Oh, but yeah. I may have lost the plot halfway through. But yeah. Also, no problem. In other words, I don't remember what I'm saying anymore. I apologize. Probably just a one-shot. I do not like horror. Understandable. You know what? That's fair enough. Even more commendable that you made it that far in a genre you're not a fan of. You know what? That's even more respectable. Because one thing is to be someone who likes horror and continues to play it nonstop. That's one thing, and that's honestly fair. Someone who doesn't like horror and decides, you know what, I'm gonna have to bite the bullet, I'm gonna have to do what I do. That's even bigger commitment right there, honestly. All right, let me see. Arc installed correctly, I hope. So I rebooted, and now I'm waiting for something of substance to show up on screen. I'm wishing you the best of luck there, Liz. You got this. I'll scoop you up and take you outside. You'll love my plants. You know what? If the plants are good, I'll take it. Also, in case you missed it, Lampy Mo, you can just call me Yuki. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for the clarification there, Yuki. I will call you that from now on. Also, thank you for the sub there, Yuki. I greatly appreciate that. Save your money. Click here to join the Lampy Cult. No, 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 Lampy Cult. No, 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 no. Shh, no nonsense. No Lampy Cult. That does not exist. Okay, it exists, but I'm not a fan of it. Get it out. Go away. All right, let's see. Thank you. I appreciate the commendation. Yeah. You deserve it. You've been doing a lot. Okay, I must lurk away. Everybody Waffle Housing. Yeah. Everybody in the Waffle House throwing hands. And you go take care of what you gotta take care of. I hope it goes well, and I hope you have a good night. Prepare tomorrow, a great week. And once again, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. You take care now there, buddy. Lampy Cult? No, Lampy Cult. No, 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 no. Anyway, we're gonna ignore all of that, and we're gonna go back to the drawing. So, as I mentioned before, to make the texture on that tree, we're not gonna make a solid line as you see like that. No, 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 no. We're actually going to break a bit of that off, and we're just going to just practically just scratch along the path. Just scratch here and there, scratch up and down, scratch left and right. Just keep on scratching like so. Something like that. Just keep on scratching like that. And as we make those shapes, as we get closer to the center of the tree, we make those lines, we make those scratches smaller and further away from one another. Like so. And then, to really make it blend in, we take one more, we scratch in between the big shapes and the small shapes. And boom, there we go. Let's see, Cult? Is the Cult at the Waffle House? No, they're stuck, or not so much stuck in the basement, but they refuse to leave the basement. They keep saying they're stuck in the basement, but I keep giving them the eviction notice, and then they never leave. They refuse to read the eviction notice, so yeah. What's this about Cult? Don't worry about it. No, 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 no. There's no Cult. Don't worry about it. That does not exist. Here, listen. There's, you know what? Don't worry about the Cult. Cult, nah, don't. Just leave it where it is. Just go about your day. Everybody have a nice day. Everybody go to Denny's. Okay, maybe not Denny's. They closed most of the Denny's. Go to IHOP. Well, okay, you know what? After that story about IHOP, I take it back. You know what? There aren't many pancake places left. Go to Waffle House. Just hang out at the Waffle House. That'd be a great idea. Just stick around the Waffle House. Just hang out there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No one has to go to the basement. Leave that alone. No, what Cult? Don't worry about no Cult. There is no Cult. Just leave that one where it is. Just go hang out at Waffle House. Although, if you do want to join the Cult, can you please get them out of the basement? Just take them away? I'd greatly appreciate that part too. If you could do that, I'd greatly appreciate that. Like, if you want to join the Cult, here's your initiation. Get them out of the basement. That's all you got to do. You know what? That's the goal. That's the goal. You want to join the Cult? Get them out of the basement. Drag each and every one of them out of that basement, and then lock the door behind them. Boom. Problem solved. Thank you. I'd greatly appreciate that. There you go. Also, Emmy, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Don't listen to the Moth. He lies. There's definitely a Cult. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, first, go check out Emmy. They do a lot of arting. They do some chill streams. Really awesome stuff. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. And don't listen to them. There is a Cult, but don't worry about them. Just I don't acknowledge them. I don't accept them, and so they're just they keep doing their thing, and I don't know how to make them stop. I'm gonna sleep now, but oh, let's see. I was gonna sleep, but now I'm hooked. The Cult is the thing that made people hooked. I don't know what to say. But I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying the stream. Also, welcome on in there, Umbra. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. everybody in the Waffle House getting waffly. If by waffly you mean they're fighting, kung fu fighting maybe, then yeah, probably. So here for this, how do I join? Don't worry, you don't have to figure out how to join. That's fine. You can leave that where it is. Also, Umbra, thank you for subscribing. Since you subscribed for yourself and it is your first time here, I'm gonna let you know you have the option to use the text-to-speech. If you would like to use the text-to-speech, all you have to do is add a message to the chat. Let me know that it's the message that you want the bird to say, and the bird up there will say whatever it is that you want, within reason, of course. Now, you don't have to do that if you don't want to. There's no pressure in doing so. But I wanted to let you know that the option is available if you like. Now, let me try to catch up something. Let me see. You have to make them leave forcefully. I tried. There's too many of them. They keep multiplying. I don't know how. Even when I get rid of 100 of them, 300 take their place. And I'm like, how did you do that? I don't know how they keep doing that, but they do. Also, Quee, get out of the cupboard. I see you. I see you, Quee. Hold on a minute. Quee, I know you're in the cupboard. Get out of the cupboard. I see you. I see you. Get out of the cupboard, Quee. Get out of the cupboard, Quee. They're not getting out of the cupboard. I have this argument with Quee every time. They never leave the cupboard. I dug my way into the cult compound. There's a hole in the basement now? Okay, now I have bigger problems. I'm staying in the basement now. Where do I get the cool robe? Don't worry about the robe. I thought we were going to IHOP. You know what? You could go to IHOP. I did not have a great experience at IHOP back in the day, but you know what? Maybe they've changed. It's a nice place. We have 3 Waffle Houses and Mothy. Oh. We have 3 Waffle Houses and Mothy is a sweetheart. I agree. Who's Mothy? So you're saying not to listen to me, but admit there being a cult. Yes. Unfortunately, I have to admit there is a cult. I had to admit that a long time ago. I just don't have to accept the cult. Unfortunately, I have to admit that there is one. Do we get like a t-shirt or no t-shirt? Works for me. I'm here to stay in the cult and eat waffles. Oh my god. Okay, I somehow made a horrible mistake somewhere around the road. I don't know how this happened, but here we are. So why is there a hype train?
Hype train for Lampy. Let's go.
No hype train. We can leave that alone. We just let the hype train die. Lamp tax? No lamp tax either. Also, welcome on in there, Soj. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I'm just trying to catch up with all the reading right quick. We're getting there little by little. Oh, thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the stream. Slams in more rapidly. I can't get the Quee out of the cupboard. I'll figure out a way someday. Just don't know how. All right, let's see. Not every day that a moth has a human infestation. Well, to be fair, they're first turned into lampies, and then they're... You know what? Don't worry about it. I get a lamp. Let's go. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Lampy. So I saw that there was some cotton candy in your walls down in the basement. Hope you don't mind if I had some. Wait, we still have asbestos? I thought I ate all of that. I mean, got rid of all of that. No, wait, insulation. Same thing. If the cupboards is cozy. No, we don't need more people in the cupboards. Get out of the cupboards. Hype train notice on a Lampy stream? Very big. No. Also, welcome on in there, Mayoto. I greatly appreciate that.
Hey, no letting hype train for Lampy die rah 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 rah.
Okay. I see y'all. Also, welcome on in there, Soj. Let's give a shout out to Soj. Folks, if you like a... Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, wait. Okay, we could stop now. Okay, thank you for the 10. Jesus. Okay, one, thank you for the 10. I greatly appreciate it. We could stop now. We could stop now. I think this is a good time to stop now. Level 4. This is a good time to stop now.
Bird up.
Thank you, Bird. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? Okay. We can stop now. This would be a great time. Yeah, we can leave the hype train alone. Thank you for all the support. I greatly appreciate it. Save your money. But yeah, as I was saying, let's give a shout out to Sojita. Go check out the Soj. Really awesome people. Really cool streams. If you like a good place to nerd out, that's a good place to go. And if you like New York accents, that's a good place to go. That's a great place to just nerd out all over the place. Also, welcome on in there, Triforce. We're trying to catch up with all the words, but we're slowly but surely just struggling to get through them all. But we're getting there, little by little. This is the start of a very strange horror game. What, Lampy's in the basement? Or which part are we talking about in particular? Alright, let's see. Cult time? No cult time. I'm a very cozy, or yeah, I am the cozy time. Yes, indeed. Go check out Soj. They definitely have the cozy times. Oh, I can contribute to the hype train? No. That's fine. Well, they already did, but yeah, I suppose that already happened. Uncle Moth has a Waffle House cult squatting in his basement. Yes. I need them out of the basement already. Accept the cult in the basement. We be great. And cook great waffles at the Waffle House. At least I work for free. Why are you working at Waffle House for free? Of all places, why would you want to work at Waffle House for free? That part I don't understand. Why would you want to... Okay, you know what? That's your that's your preference. That's your preference. I can't really say much past that point. Do we have teas? But oh, we do have teas, but they only come in Chihuahua sized. I mean, to be fair, Lampy's the size of a Chihuahua. I think maybe a little bit bigger. Bruh, I ain't human. That's true. Hui is also a Lampy. Everybody's a moth down there now. I'm curious, Lampy. What is... Oh. What is that adorable little fluff next to the creepo? Oh, that's a Dust Bunny moth model. Which, by the way, folks, if you like little Dust Bunny... hold on a minute. If you like this little Dust Bunny over here, you can find it on the coffee page absolutely free. Just put exclamation point KOFI and you can get this Dust Bunny. As well as this Karibo. And many other things for no cost. All drawn and rigged by yours truly. And why did I do that? I don't know. I just thought it was a fun project. We eating the fiberglass cotton. Stop eating the fiberglass. There are a lot of animals in Lampy's basement, but it's the barn over. But it's like the barn over there. Okay, all right, okay. Shut up, Reed. All right, let's see. Let's go, bird up. Ayo, let's go. Okay, we're catching up with the Raiden, almost there. Run him over. Wait, who are we trying to run over? You know what? Run everybody over. I'm just gonna put a car and just run it into the basement. There's a room. Oh, there is room in the attic and the closet. Stay away from the other rooms. Bad enough you all are in the basement and Quee's in the cabinet. Oh, dang, that's a lot of subs. I agree. I was not ready for all of that today. Don't stop. No. Never stop. No. We stop. See, it's almost over. We only got a minute left. All we got to do is just let that minute just fly on by. And then we're good. Let's see if we can beat the record. They've especially not save your money. No. Save your money. Save your money for things that are important in life, like your future, retirement, stocks, food, all of that good stuff. That's stuff you wanna save your money for. See, it's already 30 minutes. It's over. It's done. We're gone. It's finished. Okay, let me see. Karibo, calm down. Don't tell the Karibo to calm down. If they want to spin, they spin. See, look at that Karibo spin. All right, let's see. You know, they're just they're in the Waffle House raving. Karibo says level height 8. No, it does not say level 8 hype train. Lampy's in the basement is the very strange horror game premise I was describing. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I could see that. Just have a whole premise about and we're done. Thank God we're free. We're free, it's over. We're all good. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Lampy's in a basement does sound like it would be a very horror-esque game. Especially when they're stealing all of your stuff. And when you try to stop them from stealing your stuff, they just pull out shotties. So yeah, that would be a very terrifying situation right there. I will acquire that plush one day. Honestly, fair and reasonable too. One day. No, one day. So the bathroom is empty. Party in the bathroom. Stop trying to party in other rooms. Stay away from the other rooms. Get out of the basement. Actually, yeah, get out of the house. That's what I should be saying. Can Karibo spin all stream? As a matter of fact, I can. They can just be spinning the entire way through. All right, in the meantime. Also, if it ever gets too annoying and the Karibo is too distracting, let me know and I'll make it stop spinning. But it can spin throughout the entire thing. It's like a non-stop, not gonna lie, it's distracting me. Huh. That poor Karibo's gonna vomit? Not in my house. Hold on a minute. Imagine a car with Karibos as wheels. You know what? I could see that. Milk steak and steed. Indeed. Also, welcome on in there, Nakamata. Why do I feel like I've seen the name? Hold on a minute. Welcome on in there, Nemesis. I hope you enjoy the stream. Level 11 at 27%. Joke's on you. It's over. No more hype train for you. Okay, let me see. Let me try to catch up with things. If your career is fighting, it makes sense to work for free in a Waffle House. It's good practice. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's true. That's also very, very true. Like if you're trying to be an MMA fighter or a boxer, good place to do or go is work at a Waffle House and just wait for the fighting to begin. And then there you go. Yeah, that actually would be good practice. I agree. That's actually a pretty smart move. All right. Now, let's get to this tree branch. We're going to add some shadows to this one. Actually, no, we're not going to add shadows to that. Oh, wait, no. I take it back. We will add shadows here. Add shadows to this here tree branch like so. Break it up a bit. And we should be good like that. Like I said, we only scratch along the path, because if we go with the full direction, it's going to be a little tricky. Lampy, I've been here for the whole stream. Why? What did I say? Oh, did I say welcome in, Nakamata? I apologize. I'm tired. That's the best thing for me to say is, I apologize. I'm tired. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Don't worry about it. If I end up saying some weird things, because I'm tired. I'm still gonna own up to what I say. Because if I say some weird things and I say something that gets me canceled, well, that's on me for saying the thing that got me canceled. And I'm also gonna say I am very tired, so I might fumble the ball here and there. I don't think I'm gonna say anything that's gonna get me canceled yet. We'll leave that for Twitter to figure out. Also, let me see how to pronounce this name. Ryoko Stara. Did I pronounce that right? Ryoko Stara Hex. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Also, got to add the music back. And there we go. We're all caught up. Now back to the drawing at hand. Okay, so we got our trees. And now we need to add some highlights to those trees, because we only have the shadows. We need to add some highlights here and there. So how do we go about that? It is very, very simple. Just take that brown color tone. We get a brighter shade. Not too bright, but bright enough. That should be good enough. We keep our brush at 30% opacity with a 50% sharpness, which means it's going to be a little blurry, but it's not going to be too blurry to where, well, it's not going to be as blurry as this tree here. That's the best way for me to put it. Now that we got all of that, we go to the top tree here. And again, we scratch along the path. Scratch all the way here and there to give it that sense of lighting effect. Give it that sense of highlight there. Like so. Also, I forgot, we're going to put a transparency lock on that tree branch as well. So it stands out a little bit less. Also, if I've missed any messages, feel free to let me know. Because I feel like I might have missed a few things. I'm not entirely certain. One more hour, and you can do it again, chat. Or we could forget that. We could forget all about that. No hype. Also, let me see. Because I'm trying to find something in particular to see if I had missed it or not. Okay, so there was that. I want to make sure. Okay, let's see. I'm just checking one thing right quick. I'm not sure. I think I might have seen a message, and I'm not sure if I was supposed to use that one for the text-to-speech or not. We'll find out later down the road. All right, let's see. Now that we caught up with everything. Lampy, I've been here the whole time. Okay, so I see that one. You're fine? Okay, good to know, good to know. Your Honor, my client pleads he's tired. It absolves him from all crimes. You know, if I knew that, I would use that excuse all the time. I'd be probably try to commit more crimes. Like, you know what? I have my alibi. Like, sir, I was very tired. Or, Your Honor, I was very tired. That is my excuse, and I am sticking to that. Like, all right, on the cases of, on the 4 cases of Grand Theft Auto, 1 case of bank burglary, endangering people on the road, and flipping off a police officer, how do you plead? Your Honor, I plead very tired. Well, can't argue with that. Case dismissed. If it worked that easily, I would probably work with it like that. Your Honor, his brain is fried. We move for dismissal of all charges. You know what? If I ever have to go to court, I'm taking Ryu and Kui over here as my lawyers. They know what they're doing out there. All right. Good night, folks. Do a hype train for me? No. Well, one, you have a good night. I hope you have a good night. A bear tomorrow and a great week, but no hype train. No. Leave that alone. We're all done. Yeah, we're done. No more hype train. Okay, so we got the background going on here. Now we just need to go to the back of the trees here. Put our brush at 10% opacity. And add the lighting to the edges of the trees here. Just scratch along the path, as mentioned before. Scratch along the path. Scratch on the right side of this tree. Or, no, wait. Scratch on the left side of this tree to add the lighter shades. Like so. And we just do the exact same thing as we did with the shadows. We just scratch along the path, add smaller shapes or smaller scratches on the edges of it to really blend everything in, like so. Do that for both sides, or we do that for both sides on the opposite end. Like that. And since it's almost 11, we might call it soon. I just want to work on the background a little bit, work on the trees a little more. We're only going to be adding the shadows or the highlights and the shadows to these 5 trees in the front. The trees in the back, we add nothing. Because it'll make it seem like those trees further in the back, less detail, therefore they're further off in the distance. I might overlook this one more time once we're done. Because I have learned one thing, that whenever I look at an image and I finish it off, it's always best to look back on it a day later to see, like, am I actually really done? I might not actually be. Now that we got all of that set up, we're almost sorted out with everything. Let's just take this image. Actually, you know what? We're not going to add any more to the trees up top. We're done with the leaves up top. We got everything done for the trees. Or yeah, we're finished with the leaves. We're finished with the trees. Now all that's left is the floor itself. Let's add a bit of grassy patches here and there. So let's make a new layer. We're going to call that grass. Something I have not touched in years. Let's see. You should say that at jury duty to get out. I should. Like, alright, so why do you think you should not be here? Because I'm very tired. You know, I can't argue with that. The lawyer's probably going to say, okay, we would like to dismiss this person here. Like, thank you. If I got to say any other things, I will say other things. Like, you know what? Okay, does anyone have any reason to believe that they should not be on this jury right now? Yes, you, the bug that's the size of a football. Like, yeah, you see, I agree with Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, you're dismissed. Where do you get these guys? Unbiased jurors that decide Lampy's fate. You know, for some reason, I feel like just for the funnies, I feel like if that was a jury of my peers, well, more importantly, if you were a jury of my peers, I feel like you would all agree that guilty, just because you would think it would be funny. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, yeah, we at the jury, we saw all of the evidence. We heard the case that they are very tired. We still think they're guilty. And we recommend life in prison. I'm just going to be sitting here like, okay, why? Actually, you know what? I wouldn't even be surprised with that. Like, they would set the bail, like, they would put life in prison. They would set the bail at God knows how much money. And then I wouldn't be surprised if y'all paid for the bail. Just to be funny. And with that, I say save your money. Me on the way, being late to jury duty. Of course. You know, that also makes sense why there was an odd number of jurors on that thing. Like, only 7 people. I thought it was usually like around 8 or 10. That's because juror number 8 didn't show up yet. No, wait, if I'm correct, it's supposed to be an odd number, so it's not an even, you know, even vote. So I guess that makes sense. Also, why are y'all eating cheese next to a barn? You know what? I gave y'all those emotes, that's on me. You can argue bias to get out of jury duty or unreliable form of transport. Yeah, see, that's what I'm looking at, because I'm not gonna lie, since I sold the car, I don't really have a reliable way of getting there and back. I'm hoping that gets me out. We're gonna find out. If not, well, I'll let you know how jury duty goes, with the exception of the actual court case if I have to deal with a court case. If I actually have to go to jury and I actually have to go to, you know, be a juror at the court, obviously I'm not saying jack, because for those of you that don't know, you're not supposed to say anything about it. Also, hold on one second there, folks. Apologies there, folks. I'm back. Brother was talking about food, and honestly, I could go for some food. Also, it's about 12 o'clock, so, or 11, so, okay, we're gonna... Okay, I don't want to rush it because it's commission. So, give me 1 second. We're just gonna work on something right quick. Luckily, no one can see that what we're working on because, you know, that's important bank information. So... we're just gonna... Okay, so here's the game plan. One, first I'm gonna, you know, get food money. So I can, well, I'm gonna get food money to my brother so he could pay for pizza. And I'm gonna be working on the dirt and the grass on this here image. So I hope you all enjoy. I don't know if I'm still muted, but hopefully not. But yeah, I just need to take one moment here, set all of that up, and I don't know, figure everything else out from there. WB, welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. Thank you, I greatly appreciate that. I gotta love when people know you are in jury duty, they want to know what's up, but you can't say, then when you say what's up, they no longer care. Well, that's because it's more like one of those, I forgot the exact words. Hold on 1 second. All right. Also, two things. One, temporal catcher, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Two, I agree with you on that. And I think it's one of those things where it's like the sense of, how do I put it? It's that feeling where, and this happens to a lot of people, where it's not that big of a deal when it's easily accessible, but when it is difficult to attain, that is when you want to, you know, that is when the neurons in the back of your head start to click and they're like, I need this now because I can't have it. It's like back in those days when, like, you know, like when, I don't know if anyone else did this, but, you know, when you're younger and there's a toy and that toy is just there and it's available at any time, so you don't really care about that toy until someone else takes that toy. Now, all of a sudden, you want that toy because it is no longer accessible. Or what's another way to go about it? The feeling of another way you could go about it for like a more mature sense of the word. When someone says, how do I put it? Let's say you're playing a video game. Or you're doing something at work. Oh, you know what? It's like the opposite thing. Let's say you're driving your car. Okay, you know what? That's going to be a bad example. I was going to use speeding as an example, and let's not go with that. Okay, different idea. Also, ad start in 30 seconds. Let's say... Let's say you're washing your car. Let's go with that example instead. You're washing your car. You don't plan on using soap. But the moment someone says, you know what? I don't think you should be using soap for that. It'd be a waste of time. And then you're just looking at them, you're just staring at them, and you just start thinking to yourself like, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna use soap. You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna use soap. It's kind of like that. It's kind of similar to that. Again, it's like one of those, yeah, it's similar to that. That's why, the reason why, if you can't tell anybody, now they want to know, like, why can't you tell me? Come on now that you can't give me the thing that I want to know, even though chances are I probably don't care, now I want to care. Now I want to know. But the moment you're able to actually tell them everything, like, now it's easily accessible. Whatever. So being a contrarian? Kind of. Yeah, a little bit. Also, thank you for the stretch. I greatly appreciate that. You're not muted and all good? Fantastic. Yeah. Guess that's the best way for me to put it. Obviously, there are better examples, but I guess for me personally, I think that's the best way for me to go about all those words. Also, let me just take care of one other thing. We're almost there. We're almost done. Where is my phone? Where did I leave that thing? Forgot where I put my phone. Also, is the music still going? Yes, it is. Okay, that's all I need. Phone. So I want that pizza. Give me 1 second again. I gotta try to figure out where on earth I put that. There it is. All right, fantastic. Yeah, folks, I apologize for the delay. Shouldn't take too much longer. I just need to take care of this. Okay, let me see. I was about to start saying numbers, and then I realized, wait, nope, I'm supposed to shut up about that part. This is what happens when you're verbally explaining everything to yourself. Sometimes it ends up doing that sort of thing where it's like, oh, no. That's one thing I'm supposed to keep private. I'm not supposed to talk about that part. I'm not supposed to talk about codes. But I've gotten too used to just saying everything off the bat that it becomes rather difficult to not do. And we're good, and we're done. Okay, back to the art at hand. And then I shut all of that off so I don't have to look back on it, and make sure no mistakes have been done. All right, we're all good. Let's catch up with the background now. So we're going to go over here. We're going to make a new layer. We're going to call that grass. Oh, we already did that. No, I'm already losing my marbles. So from this layer, why is the dust bunny angry, crying? You see, I told the dust bunny that it was going to leave the basement. Just like everyone else. And they were like, I didn't want to leave the basement. I'm like, too bad. And so, yeah, there you go. What is up with that dust bunny? Hold on a minute. Okay, I got an idea. Okay, we're back to normal. Everything's back to normal again. Okay, we're good. Okay, Lampy, this next bit requires my full concentration, and also it's 2 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna go, but I hope you have a good stream, and good nighty. All right, sounds good there, Liz. You go take care of what you gotta take care of. I'm wishing you the best of luck with your work, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, buddy. All right, so let's get the color for the background. Right, let's get the color for the ground here. I'm gonna bring this up just a little bit. We're going to get our smudge, or not our smudge tool. We're going to get our brush. We're going to put the brush at 100% sharpness. And again, we're actually going to make a bigger brush for this one. And from here, we're just going to scratch across again, like so. Maybe not at 100% opacity. I'm just realizing that right now. We're going to put that at 30% opacity. We're just going to scratch across. And we're not even going to scratch across entirely. We're going to just dab it a bit. And the further back we go, the less shape we have. Like so. Like that. And the closer it is, the more, the more paintbrush we add to it. I don't know. Personally, I always see it as a little odd to call it paint. Mostly because it's digital, but I guess it's digital paint when you think about it. I don't know. What do y'all folks, when you're looking at the colors, when you're painting on something in digital art, would you call it paint? And if not, what would you call it? What would you call this if you didn't call it paint? Because I've always wondered if I should call it paint. Because technically it's painting, but it's also digital art, so would it be counted as painting, or would it just be color pigment things? I don't know. Or are we just pixelating stuff? Either way, we're going to grab our smudge tool next. Our smudge tool is going to be at, you know what? We're going to take our smudge tool, put it at 50% strength. We're going to keep our smudge at 0% sharpness. Actually, not even 0% sharpness. Let's put it at 100% sharpness. Now, what is the difference between 0% and 100% when it comes to the sharpness of our smudge tool? It means if we put it at 0% sharpness, it'll be very, very blurry. But if we put it at 100% sharpness, even though it's a smudge tool, it'll still be blurry, but it'll be a sharper kind of blur. How do I explain this? Actually, let me show you this right here. We have our brush at 50% strength and 100% sharpness. And if we take this smudge tool and we drag it all the way down like so, you will notice something. We went over it 3 times, and you will see that it pulled directly from this spot. Or actually, how do I explain it? Even though it pulled and it did smudge, it pulled and smudged in a very particular area. It pulled and smudged in a very particular spot, and you can kind of see where it got pulled. Where, if we put it at 0% sharpness... Oh wait, no, that was 0% sharpness. Well, then this should be a lot more distinct if we have it at 100%. You know what? This makes so much more sense. I thought something seemed a little off over on this end. It felt like, you know what? I mean, I guess it's distinct, but it seems a little off. This is what happens when you have 100% sharpness on your smudge tool. You can definitely see the distinctiveness. It definitely feels like you scooped it from that side. Where in this one, over here, it looks more like, you know, it's just kind of blended and dug into the ground, where this one, it feels like you literally just scooped out a whole piece of the pigment, or of the actual thing. This, I guess that's the best way to put it. This just feels like a, you know, just like a dent in the ground, where this one looks like a literal trench. This is also why we would go for 100% sharpness for this one. We're going to put it back at 30% strength, but 100% sharpness. We're just going to, again, scratch along the path with our brush, or with our smudge tool. Just go across like so, to give it that more grounded sense of feel there. It'll still give it a texture, which is what we want, without it feeling too smooth, if that makes any sense. And there we go, we got our ground. So it's a bit wonky of a ground, but it's a ground nonetheless. And if you feel like it's still too smooth of a ground and you're not too big of a fan of how it looks, get your brush tool again. Just scratch here and there, 10% strength. Just scratch a little bit again. Like so. Just add a little more texture to the ground like that. And boom, it feels a little less watery, if that makes any sense. It feels a little more grounded. Boom, there we go. It's digital painting, or it's a digital painting. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. In my opinion, it's like a literal light bright. You are painting a picture with colored light. Holy cow, you're right on that. That is just colored light. Huh. You know what, now that you put it that way, that's actually pretty wild. Huh. That is... This is just glorified light bright. Okay. Yo, Odd, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to Odd. Would you believe I almost gave a shout out to myself? Go check out Odd. I highly recommend that you do. Really fun streams over there. Very chill times. Really great people. Now that we got this, let's get some of that grass. We're going to get this color tone of grass. And we're only going to add, like, grassy patches here and there. Just some patches of grass. You know what? Before we add all of that, we're gonna rename this one, and we're gonna name it ground. And then we'll make a new layer and call it grass. Grass. Now for this one, we're going to make sure that our brush is rather small, 100% opacity and 30% on the layer. Or 100% sharpness and 30% on the layer. Because what we want to do is, again, just scratch them more on the sides here and there. Just add those grassy patches. Because we want to keep this one flat and mostly with dirt. But on the sides, we want to add some grassiness around it to show that the building happens to be here, but everything else, the rest of it is, you know, foresty, grass-like, and all of that stuff. You know, when you walk around in the forest, you'll find dirt, but you'll also find grass. That's why we're making it very patchy. But obviously, around the building itself, you don't want to trip over grass. You want to trip over people that are in the middle of a fight. Well, you don't want to trip over them either, but, you know, that's just how it be. All right, let me see. Moth with a shotgun for Cryptids of Curse. Love your model so much. Yo, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Oh, wait. Okay, if you thought the shotgun was cool, check it out. We also got a flamethrower. Hold on a minute. You thought the shotgun was cool? Check out the flamethrower. Yeah. And in case you're wondering, yes, it does fire. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. There we go. Yeah, I had to show off the flamethrower. I just had to toss that one in there. Okay, let me see. Random question. If Bizarro Superman makes a Bizarro version of Lampy, how would you describe Bizarro Lampy? Okay, Bizarro Lampy. Well, one, he would be energetic. He would be hyper. And he would not be able to... No, wait. Yeah, he'd still be able to fly. I guess if it's a Bizarro Lampy would have all the abilities of Lampy with just being different from Lampy. But that's a good question. Let me catch up with on that one, because I want to really delve into that. But let me catch up with the rest of the reading right quick, and then we'll get back into that question right there. How goes the art, Lampy? I think it's going pretty well. I mean, this is where... Okay, how do I put it? Well, this is where we started off. This is how the image looked at first, at the end, or at the beginning of the stream. This is what we have right now. So I want to say it's coming along pretty well. Or at least I think it is. Y'all folks let me know. I like it for what it is right now. The moth with a shotgun. Okay, so I saw that part. I love it. I'm glad to hear. That one was a fun project. The fire, on the other hand, was a pain in the butt, but everything else about it, it was a fun project. I liked it. I was a big fan of flamethrowers. And I was talking about, or I told people that was something I needed to add to the model for quite some time. Now we finally got it. Got to reach real low under the desk for that. Did the cult make your flamethrower? No. They made the mech. I mean, what? What mech? Don't worry about it. Anyway. Bizarro Lampy would be a pacifist. I agree. Bizarro Lampy is a pacifist as well. How do I put it? So, if we were gonna... how would Bizarro Lampy be? One, be a pacifist. Two, they'd probably be generous. They'd probably be doing charities, if anything. Because instead of trying to steal money, they'd be... Or actually, if they were trying to... They wouldn't be trying to steal things. They'd be trying to give things away. Or they'd be trying to give things out. They'd be very minimalist. They would also be a cult leader. Possibly a failed cult leader, but a cult leader nonetheless. Because they would actually accept y'all. I just realized what Ryu did. The Ryu set me up. Looks amazing. Thank you. It was a lot of fun drawing that one. Looks good. Hey, I'm glad y'all like the flamethrower. Okay, why?
Cult tax.
No cult tax. Save your money. There is no cult tax. Okay, there's a cult tax, but not here. I've mentioned it before. There are other streamers who are actual cult leaders. Okay, when I say actual cult leaders, I mean their theme is cult leader. I don't want to get that one twisted and say they're actual cult leaders and then their channel gets dropped because, you know, the cult nonsense. Also, welcome on in there, Topanga. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Been thinking about Bizarro variants because Weird Al made a comic appearance as there's a cover variant of Bizarro Normal Al as his opposite. Normal Al. That sounds creepy. Normal Al. Buddhist monk giving things away and pacifist. Okay, I guess Lampy wouldn't be I guess Bizarro Lampy wouldn't be a failed cult leader. They would be a Buddhist priest. I think Bizarro Lampy would also use AI rather than drawing himself. He's very evil. Yeah, you know what? I take it back. Like, I thought that regular Lampy was evil. Bizarro Lampy would be even worse because they're generating AI images for their work and scamming people as well. They're generating images and calling it their own work and then using that for commissions. They also live in a big house. Either that or they live in the big house because of all the scams. Oh, let me see. I mean the drawing, but also the flamethrower. Oh, the flamethrower fire, both be amazing. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I'm glad that you like the art. I'm glad that you like the forest art as well. Just wait till we put the main event, because we gotta get that Waffle House in there. We're almost there, though. We're almost there. Speaking of which, let's add a little more grass here and there. Just add all them grassy patches, grassy spots, like so. Because I almost forgot. It's time to add some grass. Time to add a lot of grass. Just a bit of grass here. Actually, not a lot of grass, just a bit of grass here and there. Especially around the edges of the forest. Something like that. Also add a bit of them, like just sticking out here and there. There we go. That should be good. That should be a good enough spot for all of that grass. Just scratch a little bit on the sides. Really make it stand out. Like so. We want to put a lot of grass in the background. Like that. You know what? Maybe a little much? I got an idea. Let's get our smudge tool and just really blend that in. Boom, there we go. If you end up with some spots where you don't like the coloring of everything, just grab that smudge tool and just boom. Also, let me see. Me setting you up, I can't even set up my life. Same. Same. Making sure it's still you. Sure, that's the excuse you're using. Okay. I'm living in that basement. Eviction notice be down. See, as because of that, why I yell at you folks for whenever you say, oh, Lampy locks us in the basement. Lampy doesn't let us out. I put an eviction notice. That's supposed to let you know to leave. They never accept that one. No, that's not important. Whatever. Pumpkin? All right, we got to add a pumpkin. Edging the forest? No, we just got to put some edge to the grass. That's all. Get out of the gutter there, Nakamata. You're in the... Get out of the gutter. Or get your head out of the gutter. Put your head in the Waffle House. Why does that sound like a weird phrase? Either way, don't worry about it. We got to add a pumpkin to the stream. Give me a second there. Thank you for redeeming Lewis. Pumpkin. There we go. Which, by the way there, folks, if you like this pumpkin model, you can actually find this pumpkin available on the Etsy and the vgen page. It's only like 10 bucks for your very own pumpkin, and it comes with a lot of different things. But first, before we continue that advertisement, yo, Sailor, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I apologize that you got swept up in this here advertisement. Folks, go check out Sailor Rin. Oh, wait, that's why. The X is in the way. I was gonna say, like, why can I not find the name to save my life? Go check them out. They play a good variety of games. If you're a fan of horror games, DBD, stuff like that. I'm trying to think. Did you play Minecraft? No, I don't think it was Minecraft. I think it was a different crafting game. I know I saw you playing another game. Like, Sons of the Forest, maybe? Either way, go check them out. Really cool people. Really awesome stuff. Really cool model designs. All of that good stuff. Go check them out. And everybody stopping by from Sailor Rin's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, full-size moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today we are currently working on a Waffle House art piece. Trust me, this is a Waffle House art piece. I know it doesn't look like it, but the game plan is to draw a very dark and ominous forest. And at the end of it all, not that image. Where is it? Where is it? I think it's this one. At the end of it all, we're just going to slap a Waffle House dead in the center in the middle of this entire forest. In case you're wondering, yes, we're also going to draw it. This image here is just for reference, so I know what a Waffle House looks like. And then we're just going to slap that into the middle of the forest, that sort of thing. Hope you all enjoy. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let me check. No, not Minecraft. I was playing Voyagers of Nera for a bit. Oh, it might have been that game. Eep indeed. How is the stream going so far? I think it's going pretty well. We been interacting with a lot of folks, talking about a lot of things. Turns out that digital art is just the next level of Lightbright, because when you think about it, the computer screen is just a bunch of lights flashing on the screen. And what is Lightbright? A bunch of lights flashing on the screen. Also, shout outs to anyone who remembers Lightbrights. Those were all from a long time ago. Like a really long time ago. Also, now that we're back, here's a pumpkin. Comes with a lot of different features. It comes with red eyes. It comes with green eyes. Comes with red eyes, all that good stuff. Comes with a spooky face. Hold on a minute, where's the spooky face? There it is. Comes with a spooky face where all the pumpkin guts come out. And last but not least, if I'm correct, this works. Right, I forgot. Because of the model shift, the animation's gonna be a little buggy. But just know that it's a smooth animation where, you know what? I'm gonna show the proper smooth animation here. Hold on a minute. Pumpkin. We're just going to switch the model over right quick so you can see the smooth animation, because I feel like it's a disservice not doing so. All right, in 3, 2, 1. There we go. So yeah, it comes with all sorts of animations like that, and you get to be a pumpkin. You can either use it as your own model, use it as a mascot, however you see fit. I know Halloween's over, but I know some people live Halloween every day of the year. So if you want to live pumpkin or Halloween every day of the year, there you go. Have yourself a pumpkin model. Wait, wrong one. That is the slime moth. I'm trying to find my old model. Hold on a minute. Let's deselect that. We're getting there. It's little by little. There we go. Let me try to catch up with some things while I try to find that model. Also, welcome on in there, Prophet Wing. How you be? I hope things are going well. It can't be a Waffle House. Where are the chair projectiles? Oh, don't worry. We're gonna be adding that stuff. We're gonna be adding the insanity once we're done with it all. I had to show my fellow moths some love. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Moths unite. Also, we got to add the rat model in a little bit. We're gonna get there little by little. Yes, I remember Lightbright. Yeah, it turns out every computer art is just Lightbright. I'm surprised as much as anyone else is. Also, hold on a minute. I'm gonna switch this over. There's the model, and we should be good. I wish Lightbright had stuck around for longer. I'd like to have seen some LB sets for Sailor Moon. Oh, Lightbright sets for Sailor Moon. That's fair, that's fair. You know what? I wish it did last longer, because could you imagine RBG, could you imagine RBG Lightbrights? Would have been wild. I love it. Slime Moth? Yeah, okay, so the Slime Moth was a personal collab project between me and another person. since I was bug and they were slime, the idea was slime moths. Slime moth ASMR. There you go. Close enough. Okay. Should stay as Snoth. Oh, that's not slime moth, though. Or that's not Snoth. Snoth would be snow moth. Slime moth would be sloth. And then that's an entirely different animal. And then it gets you going down into existential crisis. I don't know what to tell you past that point. Also, welcome on in there, Icy. Welcome on in there, EB Demon. How ya be? Hope things are going well. Hope everybody's having a good day. Also, everybody go get rest when you need it. Never feel like you have to, or yeah, never feel like you're obligated to any stream. If you got sleep to do, if you got rest that's needed, if you got food that you got to get, take care of that food. I would. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I would still lag it a bit. I'm supposed to go get food, or I'm supposed to get food a little bit. Actually, you know what? The moment my brother gets, or comes back with food, that's when I'm going to call the stream. That's when I'm going to end it. But yeah. I apologize there, folks. All right, let's see. I gotta get bed. I'm EP. All right, you go get that sleep. You go get that rest there, sailor. And I thank you again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Let's give a shout out to Icy. And while we do that, we're going to add the rat model. I'm surprised. People really like the rat model. Like, not a stream goes by where someone's like, you know what? Rat. I want that rat. Which, by the way, folks, you can find this rat model available on the Etsy and the vgen page. Again, only $10 for your very own rat. And it comes with a lot of different features. Mad face. Sad face. Red eyes, because we always got to add red eyes to a model because I think it's funny. It also can be a quadruped. That's right there, folks, quadruped. Not only that, but it could be a chinchilla. That's right, folks, it could give it being in its own chinchilla. Yeah. And if you're not a fan of chinchilla, but you do like the color tone, you can have it be a lab rat too. All that good stuff. And just for the funnies amongst it all, we gave it a kingpin mode. That's right, it could be its very own rat loaf. Why did we add this? It was it was just for the sake of the funny, nothing else, nothing more. No throne. No. There's nothing on the throne. Stay away, there's nothing on the throne. But yeah, you can find your very own rat model on the Etsy and the vgen page. And last but not least, before we forget, we always got to do this whenever the rat model is redeemed. Rat. There we go. I hope you enjoyed. We're just going to toss this rat model right over... Whoops, wrong one. Going to toss this rat model right over here. There we go. And that should be all good. Let me catch up with some things. Let me catch up with a bit of the reading. I'm EP, but I wanted to stop by the stream before bed. Yo, I thank you. I greatly appreciate that they're EB. Bless you, Lampy. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Your Honor, I plead EP. I think we all plead. I think we all plead that we're tired as all left. We're all tired. Like, extremely. Undeniably. Okay, maybe not all of us are tired, but I know I'm tired. I'm a bit exhausted. Like, extremely fatigued. Yes, I'm trying to find other words. Because like I said, I've been trying to build my vocabulary. So, those are words. I think that works. Let's also give a shout out to EB Demon. They also do a lot of art. They also do a lot of art, and they also sell adoptable model or designs. So if there was a unique design that you wanted, go check out EB. They might have a design you might want. You can just buy it right off of them, just like that. Boom. Thanks for the shout out, Lampy. Yeah, no problem. And thank you for stopping by. How you be? I hope things are going well. I'm doing good. How are you, Lampy? I am tired, but I am good. I have been working on a lot of projects. I've been working on some commissions here and there. I've been talking to people about future projects, like I know someone who is, how do I put it? The 4th video for the live 2D rigging tutorial stream is almost right around the corner. Almost done. It's almost there. So I'm just waiting on that. It's going to be great. Or at least I hope so. I believe so. I'm pretty sure it'll be great. It'll be fun. So yeah, we're just working on all of that. I'm also waiting on the 3D model soon, so we got a lot of things in the background. We got a lot of projects rolling on in. And I also announced too, folks. Actually, folks, since you're here, while I work on this here project a little bit more, I wanted to announce that, yeah, we're going to be playing a couple of games. Not Resident Evil. What's it called? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That one's right around the corner. Elden Ring. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That's going to be this Friday. And this Sunday is going to be Elden Ring. Like the base game Elden Ring. And we're going to be revealing some new assets for said Elden Ring game. And those ones are also going to be available and free on the Etsy page once they're showcased on Sunday. So if you ever wanted to have some Elden Ring assets for your future streams, for your future Elden Ring games, you can check out the Etsy page. We're going to be making some Millennia stuff. Yeah. Because I couldn't think of anything else. I mean, there's a lot of things in Elden Ring, but I didn't know what is the most well-known stuff. And I think the most well-known thing in Elden Ring is, well, Millennia. If there's something better known, well, that and the quote-unquote dog. If you don't know what that means you haven't played Elden Ring. Alright, let's see. Lampy should tally the model... Oh, wait, what was this? Oh. Let me see. Oh, there it is. This rat also doesn't do tax evasion. Looking at you, Charles Entertainment Cheese. Wait, Chuck E. Cheese did tax evasion and I missed it? When did this happen? Did they get away with it? Lampy should tally the model redeems as he will announce what is the most redeemed. Oh, I should have checked that. That's a good idea there, Ryu. I wish I didn't clear all the redeems earlier today. For crying out loud. Hey, that's great to hear. Happy for you. Thank you there, Icy. I greatly appreciate that. Will you play Mugenics or not your kind of game? What is Mugenics? I've never heard of that till now. Is that like a cat game? Also, I think I got everything done for the background. I got the grass. Or yeah, I got the grass on the sides. I got the grass in the front. I got the trees in the front. I got the trees on the sides. And I got the trees in the way, way back. It's a cat game? Oh, it's a cat tactics game. Cat tactics, huh? I mean, a tactical game. I might give it a shot. I just got a lot of things on the back burner as well, though. So I need to figure out that one. What other games did I need to play? Oh, I needed to play Lort. Also, big shout outs to Rewelf over here for donating Lort. So we need to play that one as well. There's a lot of games that we need to play. We're gonna figure that out one way or another. But I think we're gonna save here because I got everything done. No. I said this was a Waffle House stream. So here's what we're gonna do. One last layer. Right in front of the trees. Right under the grass. Actually, no, right in front of the grass. Right in front of that tree, too. Right here should be good. New layer. Waffle. Because I don't want this to be like a false advertisement. We're going to be adding that Waffle House. Even if it is at the way, way end, there's going to be a Waffle House. Even if it has to just be a sketch. For now. Because we will finish this the next time around. But for right now... Oh, also, Nakamata, since this is your commission, for you and specifically for you, if there is anything you want changed, if there is anything that you want added, feel free to let me know at any time. Even if it's off stream, feel free to message me about any changes or any things that you're not entirely satisfied with or you would like to have added to it or anything like that, you let me know. Yay, can't wait for Lort? Me too, me too. I gotta find a good day to play Lort, because medieval, or yeah, not medieval, medieval fantasy Risk of Rain 2, that's all I needed to know. I have not started the game yet, but I want to. I really want to play that game. Let's see. There was a guy that worked at Chuck E. Cheese and got arrested for that in the Chuck E. Cheese costume. I can send you a pic of it. Oh, I can send you a pic of it along with the article if you want. All right, sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, send me the image and the article. I want to see this. Also, Lampy, think you would ever play a game called Yap Yap? It looks kind of cool. I heard about Yap Yap. I don't know much about it. I just know that a lot of people have been playing it. And I know there's a wizard version of Yap Yap. I think. I know a couple of friends sent me this wizard game, or sent me a game where it's a bunch of wizards and they're saying spells out loud. Maybe that was just Mage Arena. I don't know. I would have to look into it. It's a magic-themed co-op horror game where you and up to 5 friends are minions summoned by a wizard to break their rival's tower, cause mayhem. I'm intrigued a little bit. I'm a little intrigued. I might consider it. Yo, Foxy Spirit, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Okay, thank you, Lampy. Yeah, no problem, no problem. In the meantime, let's make that Waffle House shape. So we're gonna take this image down here. We're gonna put it in the forefront so I can see what I'm looking at. Because what we need to start off with is a bit of gray. I'm gonna go with a dark gray shade first. Right, wrong layer. Entirely wrong layer. Let's get our eraser so we stay on this layer. Now, I want to think about how I want this image to be seen. Because if it's off in the distance, that means you would have to see it. Also, where's my brush? Oh, because we're on the wrong layer. We're on, You know what? You know what? I think putting it at an angle would be a little odd. So here's what I'm thinking about doing about all of this. First, let's get the eraser and find out why on earth it's not erasing. The eraser is at 10% opacity? Yeah, we do not want that. We want the eraser to be at 100. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. We're actually going to move it to the side. We're going to move it sideways so we can see it from that angle. I'm going to make it a little bit taller. And you know what? I actually want to do this manually. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to bring this down. Get the eraser. Erase some of the edges here. Because if we put it at an angle, I feel like it'll be less, I feel like it'll be less ominous. We don't want it to be less ominous. We want it to be a little more. In order to make this more ominous, we need to have it on the side. We need a side view. Instead of a 3/4 view, we need a side view where we just see it right there, right in front. This is where the door is going to be. Or if I'm correct, the door is somewhere over here. And yes, we're going to have the windows. Because you got to have them windows. If those windows aren't there, is there really a Waffle House? Nah. Got to have them windows so you could see the mayhem in the background. Okay, Foxy, I'm going to need you to let me do my thing. Don't worry about it. Just let me figure this out. Whenever I ask, like, am I doing this right? It's more of a rhetorical question. Let me do my thing. Don't worry about it. Don't backseat. Thank you. Save? Good idea. Thank you for the save. All right. Which is ironic that I said, don't backseat. Immediately, someone redeems save. Okay, I sent the pic of the Chuck E. Cheese. All right, sounds good, sounds good. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna check out that Chuck E. Cheese later. Okay, now that we added that, we also still need to add the sides. Obviously, we're going to... You know what? Let's shrink this down just a little bit. Because I still want to show the forest in the background. Thank you for your understanding there, Foxy. I greatly appreciate that. We're going to have the building stand out a little bit more over here. Although, since these are trees, the Waffle House being that small feels a little off as well. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe the Waffle House should be bigger. No. I got an idea. Give me a moment on this one. I think I got a way to go about all of this. Let's also get this eraser. Got this part down. Get the brush. Drag it across. There we go. Also, 1 second there, folks. Okay, I am back and pizza is here. So we're just gonna work on the sketch for the Waffle House at first, and then we'll come back to this at a later time. We're gonna leave the door right here on side Waffle House, something like that. And we're gonna have the windows over on this end. Something like that, I think, should be good. That's going to be where the handle is. And I might want to make this Waffle House just a bit smaller. Because again, I want it to be something where you're seeing it way off in the distance. Right there. Now it's a party. Oh, it's soon enough, soon enough. Oh yeah, because of the pizza. You know what? Also fair. What we're also going to do is we're going to add some sketches. Just like chairs here and there, just like being thrown across like so. People bickering and fighting. So that's a Waffle House for you. One of them's actually, you know, in a boxing pose. All the other ones just trying to swing. You know what? We're going to put them in a Mortal Kombat pose. Y'all ever seen that pose in Mortal Kombat where the fighters are getting ready to fight? And they just, let me just zoom in on this right quick so I could show you what I mean. We're going to put one of them in the Mortal Kombat pose. I just have that line right there. Their head is over here. And then they just have their arm up like so. Something like that, yeah. That's how they're going to look. We're going to give them the Mortal Kombat just getting ready to fight pose. Their hand over here. There we go, something like that. Then we got a, like I said, we got the chair being flung across the way. Or, you know what? The chair should be flying in that direction. Stuff like that. Just all sorts of, like, screaming and, like, just headlock maybe over here. Stuff like that. There we go. My favorite fight pose is the Goku versus Vegeta in the Super Saiyan R. Oh my god, that's genius. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me try to find that somewhere around here. Okay. I'm trying to remember, how does that pose look? Okay, so we got that one right there. I'm trying to find the Vegeta pose. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to think. No, that ain't it. Let me try that again. Okay, because I know he has one arm up here. Head's over there. Let me just go look up the pose right quick. You know what? It's a sketch. It's a sketch. Let me just, oh, right. Kind of like that. And then his arm is over there. Hands over there. He's got like open palm kind of look. Something like that, I think. Yeah, and then we have Goku around here somewhere. Okay, I'm going to need to figure out how to draw Goku like that. Okay, so Goku's over here. I'm trying to remember. How does Goku's pose look? Okay, so I know his shoulder is a little bit further off. His arm's around over here. And his arm is down there, and then boom, and then something like that. Okay, you know what? Close enough, close enough. Okay, so we figured out how the Goku and Vegeta pose is. We got the Mortal Kombat fighters over there. We gotta add like we gotta add Ryu from Street Fighter in here somewhere. And we gotta add Super Mario. Because Smash Bros and all that, you know? But we just got straight up, it's just a fighting game in there. That's just what it is. This is where the fighting game characters go to practice. Yeah, that's basically what this is. This is just where all the fighting game characters go. They found out, like, you know what? Let's take this somewhere. I wouldn't say take this somewhere empty, but, you know, it's more like, all right, you want to fight? Let's fight. I know a place. Waffle House. Okay, so now that we got the sketch, we're going to come back here the next time we do another art stream, which is, okay, well, not the next time we do another art stream, but next Tuesday, we're going to be coming back to this, and we're going to be drawing the Waffle House, and we're going to be adding more to the atmosphere of said ominous Waffle House, because right now, it just looks like a forest at night. This doesn't look terrifying enough. This doesn't look spooky enough, and obviously, we didn't do enough for Waffle House. But that's what next stream is for. Next stream is going to be dedicated Waffle House and setting up the atmosphere for said Waffle House. But, I will be back tomorrow because there is another project that I wanted to work on. This one's more of a personal project, and more so because, you know, dumb fun. Let me see if I can find it right quick. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. I wanted to work more on the Boxing Revenant art, so look forward to that. If you're a fan of Elden Ring Night Rain, this may not seem conventional to you, but this is a build that I discovered on YouTube once, and I kind of developed a way to make it more tanky. But yeah, you'll find out more about it tomorrow. In the meantime, Tuesday, we'll come back to Waffle House. We're going to finish it off. Hopefully, we could get it done in one stream. We'll find out. We'll find out. In the meantime, let's find someone to raid. Who is on at this hour? Who can we drop everybody off on at this time? Let's find out. Okay, I know one person that might be... Yeah, I might know a couple of people that we could raid into. There's a good number of options. There's definitely a good number of options. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, you know what? You know what? Actually, I haven't rated this person in quite some time. I don't remember the last time, but they're playing a spaceship game, and it looks really, really cool. Actually, what is the spaceship game? Rebel Galaxy. I'm looking into Rebel Galaxy later, because this looks like a really cool game. Either way, we're going to be raiding into a waltz. They play a good variety of games. They also play a lot of demo games. Really cool people. Really awesome stuff. You'll see what I mean. It's a very chill time over there. It's a very, very casual and inviting environment. Let's raid on out. Also, raid message. Actually, you know what? Let's come up with the raid message right quick. Folks, what's a good Waffle House raid message? What's a good raid message for Waffle House? Folks, what do you think? What should we put for the raid message? Oh, on second thought, I'm gonna let the moth cook. Thank you, I greatly appreciate that. Oh, could you make them shadow figures, specifically like not too distinguishable, just ominous shadows? Okay, funny enough there, Nekomata, that was the idea, was to give them some distinct shadows, to make them not too noticeable, but you know that it's going to be fighting words. Like, you know that you can't see them very well, but you could still tell that they are fighting it out. But after hearing all of that, we're not going to be drawing them in detail. There's still going to be silhouettes, and they're still going to be looking like they're off in the distance, but you'll kind of know what they are from that distance regardless. And if you don't, that's okay. We know. And that's what really matters. Again, it's all about the community. So if we as individuals, or as we as as audience and streamer know what it is, but no one else knows, even better. We'll know that that's Goku and Vegeta. We'll know that that's a flying chair. We'll know that that's a Street Fighter versus a Mortal Kombat player or a Mortal Kombat character. That's all we really need to know. Dr. House is at the Waffle House. I like the Dr. House. Squabble up at the Waffle House. Meet me at the Waffle House. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. All of these were great options. Waffle House War, I like that too. But I think meet me at the Waffle House, I think that might be the best one. I apologize, folks. We're gonna go and meet me at the Waffle House, because I think that's honestly just genius. Here's our raid message. Here's our raid message. Use those emotes if you have them. Use whatever emotes you have if you don't. Welcome back there, potatoes. Let's also give a shout out to, before we go, let's give a shout out to Herpy Potato. There you go. Go check them out. Really awesome people. Long time regular of the stream. I thought we should give some support over there. All right, with that being said, let us raid on out. We're gonna go, wait, wrong name. Let me go get the stream name again. We're gonna go support Waltz. They've been doing a lot of the streamings. Really awesome people. Let's go show them some support. With that being said, thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. If you would like to support the channel, or if you would like to keep up with the channel, we got a link page for all of that. Like so. I think I spelled that right. Nope. We got a links page where you can find out when we're streaming, what sort of projects we're working on, what sort of what news we have available later down the road, all that good stuff. We also have a Discord for that too if you want to keep up with that. And if you would like to support the channel, we got a lot of different ways you can do so. We got affordable models on the Etsy and the vgen page. We got Lampy plushies and Lampy figures on the fourth wall page. And if you or someone you know is looking for live 2D models, both big and small, whether it just be the art or just the rig, emotes, assets, character sheets, character concepts, animations, you can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page. Every little bit helps, because it keeps the roof over my head and it keeps the internet on. With that being said, I hope you all have a good day, and always remember, you're all awesome in your own way, because you folks make these streams and this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks, cracking jokes, brainstorming, all that good stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too. But the fact that you took the time of your day to have this moth rambling on and drawing in the background means more to me than you could possibly imagine. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, we're gonna drop you folks off with Waltz, and I hope you have a good day, better tomorrow, great week, and I'll see you tomorrow. Laters.